this. There we go. Speak.
Hello, everybody.
Okay, we're good.
My name's Markiplier.
No.
Yeah,
Yes, I am Markiplier.
for sure. All right.
Help.
Next is going to be you guys can, you don't have to, but you can take a look at you see that thing that says blank will remember that.
Yee.
Yeah.
It's basically a tracker on how you've influenced characters and their opinions on you.
Okay.
So you can look at that if you want to
Oh my
see what's
God.
going on.
Is this a Minecraft story mode reference?
Facts. I mean, I'm not complaining because I actually like that shit. I love that shit.
Yeah. It's nice to know that you have an impact on the characters.
Good and bad way.
I'm going to beat the fuck out of someone just to see it.
Random stranger thinks you're fucking asshole.
Hey, fuck you. You're right, but fuck you.
Oh wait, no, pompous asshole. There it is.
Pompous. Oh yeah. Also, this is the very last thing. The other thing I have not integrated yet because I'm still working on it. But fifth thing is a reminder that every ranger key that you get to put it in the chest. So in the with the chest icon that says ranger keys on it.
Yeah.
You can go into edit and you can fill in one of the question marks with whatever key you got. I already put the one that you got last time, as pretty much like an example of what it is. You don't have to change the color. I can do that, but yeah, just remember to put it in whenever you get them. It's your little chest right there. That's the first series.
Wait.
It's kind of the chest that's in your sheet.
I see.
Hmm.
The AKA red key.
Ow, my jaw.
Image. I clicked the image.
Oh no, Heather.
Echo red.
Also, everyone can see everything.
Girl,
Yeah. We're kind of live right now.
Yeah.
No, I meant the will remember that.
Yar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum.
No, please. We
We
haven't
You
even
the
actually started yet.
Commodore.
No.
La, 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 la,
Send
la.
help.
Okay.
Hey Jordan, look in chat.
Oh no.
What am I looking at?
Look at
Oh my God, I remember this.
Start the
Bitch. Oh my God.
game already.
Yes. I missed that video. Hold on. Put my.
Why does James
on.
kind of have a
He has boobs. For real.
Yes. Why does James have a awesome rack? A massive
The way that
rack.
you have
It's
said this.
James.
The way that you must have
Because
said
it's James.
It's James.
Yeah, let's
It's
be honest.
James.
Let's be honest.
It's
Every time that they
James.
wear like a fancy disguise, he's the one who always wears the dress.
Yeah.
It's his
He's more
goofy little
feminine.
character quirk.
They said fuck gender norms.
I love him.
It's a gay
That's
man
why
and
I
a
love
lesbian
James
hanging out
so much.
together.
With their cat, yes.
I love jams.
James.
Oh,
Okay, so
we love
now
Oh no,
Heather, not Heather,
You're trying to-
Angel.
Not Heather. Yeah, Angel.
Mika, did we just have synced stupidity?
I believe so.
Both assumed it was.
I believe this is. I believe this is what they call a joint brain cell.
Oh, this is gonna
So
be a fun
basically,
session.
they're orange cats now.
No.
Orange cat. What?
Ginger cats are stupid.
He just fucking splashed in my eye.
Well, Angel's fucking dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Angel, I am
Oh,
under the
no.
water. Please help me.
Yeah,
I'm
Angel's dead.
burning to death.
Oh.
Angel turned into a robot.
Angel.
And she died.
The rooms in this
transformed
house
our
don't
girl.
have fans.
Oh shit, never mind, she's back.
Angel,
I just needed to get water. Jesus.
Okay, we didn't hear that because you sounded like you were
Yeah,
using
I did.
dial-up
Yeah,
for a
because
second.
you turned into an android there for a second.
Yeah.
and they blamed me.
I told you guys my Wi-Fi is being an asshole right now.
True.
So of course I was gonna go in and out.
That shit was funny.
But I did mute
In
myself.
and out, like the restaurant.
Like burgers.
They blamed me when you did that.
I know it is, but it's just
Sorry,
Still
Heather.
wonky
I don't
for
know
me.
what my brain assumed you.
Mm.
Do I
Prob-
sound like that normally or something?
No, it's because you're the one who typically has like mic issues.
True.
dude. As I just said, that mine is still wonky.
We heard you.
Yeah, we heard
No,
you,
I'm talking to my
motherfucker.
family.
Talking to our
I'm
family.
talking to my family.
Too bad.
Ube.
Movie roll.
Ube.
I love Ube.
Let's start.
Okay. Yes. For real. French Revolution.
Let's fucking start already.
The one person watching this is just like, start already.
See, how funny would it be if it's just the same person every time? They're not even followed.
They're like, yippee!
They're not following, like...
They're just here.
It's probably Esther.
Let them live. Just let them live.
No, Esther would have said something
them
by
live.
now.
What if it's Spooks?
Not Fuchs, because Fuchs would have said something by now.
Probably neither. It's probably none.
Yeah.
Who cares? Here, we... Hold on.
The viewer
Holy
in the
fuck, I
moment.
just realized I'm fucking burning.
Oh.
Girl, what?
So
How
we've
do
been
you
going
just
for
realize
about
that you're
20
burning?
minutes. We need to fucking start.
They can wait.
I know, I'm
Maybe.
just... Okay. Fucking hell. Cool. So now I can stop this. Welcome, ladies and ladies.
Oh no.
We are back with Gokaiger Revolution. Several updates have been made because I was not satisfied. And there's probably going to be even more from this point on. Most likely, because I'm extra. Yeah. Yay, guys.
Again, this is like an anime. We want to watch it just consistently.
Animu. Yeah, several updates have been made. This is going to be Voyage 1. Last time was Voyage 0, as it was an introduction to the actual world, our characters, and their first ever sort of like touchdown on a planet.
Yep.
This session is going to be whoever knows. It's crazy. What a universe that we live in. So
Begin.
we are going to begin very, very soon. First,
Let me find my fucking
we have a
dice.
thing to do.
Nice.
Bang.
Oh, thing. In this
Da,
economy?
da, da, da. In this economy,
Oh no.
look at your screen.
Look at my
A
screen.
gambling addiction.
Surprise!
Oh my
Come on.
god, it's blurry.
Oh
It's
my
blurry
God,
for me for a second.
It's pixelated.
All right, y'all. Y'all can shut up.
Spare a pixel, kind sir.
Oh my God. It's Ariana.
Stop.
Alright.
Mika, stop!
Alright.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Alright.
Please. All right, welcome. This is going to be the first session with a proper Gokai Gamble. So, in case you need a reminder on what Gokai Gamble exactly is, you pretty much we are going, so every two, goddamn, I'm trying to like make words and they're not coming out correctly. Basically, you have 5 different things that you can get in the form of ranger keys or a singular +1 in one of your stats. It refreshes after I want to do 2 sessions, so you're going to have another chance at this again next session. And if you still don't get what you want, damn, I'm sorry. That's crazy.
That sucks.
That sucks. It's gonna be gone. But this week's theme is ninjas. So everything that we have here is ninja themed. These are all Ninja Rangers. And the +1 is for a +1 in stealth if you get that. How the game is going to work is I'm just gonna play this as for like background noise once again because I don't like it being terribly too silent. Gokai Gamble. Yep. So basically, we're going to roll a 1d4 to see who's the one who's going to be rolling for whatever they want to get. And then we're going to and then you're going to roll another 1d4 with a +1 because there's 5 options and we don't have a d5 dice.
Okay, bet.
Yeah. So, I'm going to roll the first 1d4 to see which one of you will be rolling for what you get. Boom. Of course, it's Javin.
Gavin.
Stop it.
It's
Angel!
Havian.
Gavin.
Okay.
Good,
I
lovely.
roll.
Yep. Yeah, a 1d4.
Neon.
A D4. No way.
3.
WN.
Oh my god!
You did not
And
just
and
get.
+1.
Oh my
Okay.
God. You
All right,
Four.
Angel. Congratulations. You've gotten Star Ninja.
Alright. You got a 1.
Wait, what?
You've gotten Star Ninja. That is you have won a Ranger key.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gambling addictions.
Let me get you.
Playing addictions.
Let me get the sheet and give it to you really quick.
Not gonna
I
lie.
was literally no, because I came up with a scenario earlier where I was like, of course, Javin got fucking Star Ninja, and the fact that it literally happened, that's crazy.
Okay.
You straight
Thank
up
you for manifesting
manifested.
for me, Jordan. Okay. I love your manifestations. For me, I couldn't.
That's crazy. You got a Gold Ranger. This is a
What if
Gold
you-
Ranger. That's insane.
One more thing. So you have to use a d6 instead.
Okay, well, I got what I wanted without even knowing what it is. What I
Yeah.
wanted from the first. I didn't even know
that-
if I wanted it.
This is the one that that's actually a really good key that I have prepared. That's a really good key. So I'm actually thank God you got that one. All right, cool. And how these sort of work in with the actual world is that basically these gambles happen over like an intergalactic like sort of like illegal like selling sort of like site. So there's a lot of people on the intergalactic black market who have ranger keys or own ranger keys. And Gokai Gamble is basically just you guys like gambling to see which one you win from them. So just in case you wondered how that would fit into the actual game.
Gambling addiction.
Ooh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Another gacha game.
Ching ching. Chichiga. Chichiga.
Good
Yeah.
Jigga,
At
good
least,
Jigga.
at least with this gacha game, you actually have a chance of getting something.
That is true.
Yeah.
Which means it'll be more addicting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Right. All right, let me begin. All right.
Hey, my graffiti's still there. Let me just click that
Okay.
down there.
All right.
There we go.
My head. It's the Empire song from Monster High.
I'm going to start now. Back to the Gokai Galleon. Where we last left off last time, you had all went to the planet New Gossamer, and went down there since it was abandoned and pretty much had an ancient civilization there. Thought that you would get some pretty neat stuff, which you ended up actually doing. Small cost of angering a giant arachnid lizard, and facing two goth vampire girls. That was insane. But in the end, after destroying the big ass lizard and one of our characters, Javin, befriending the two goth chicks who we now know to be Nai and Maya.
Honestly, thank God, because they look pretty strong. And plus two of them. And they also make one. It's a 2 for 1.
Damn.
They
And
fusion
design
dance.
looks cool as hell.
This Wendy's, that's crazy. So yeah, after doing all of that action on the surface of the planet, they escaped. They got a ranger key, which they got through a deal with Nai and Maya, and Javin is still holding on to it. It is the Aka Red key.
Okay.
After that, we had a little bit of like shows of just some like character going on. Pretty much, Navy got hit with a fucking ball.
I mean, he asked for it.
Yeah, he
was
literally
asking-
did.
He literally asked for it.
Xanthi was down. Well, first of all, Javin found out that basically ranger keys that you find can open up rooms within the galleon.
Wait.
And we currently have a gigantic like football stadium which is used for training, which gives you +1 to a lot of your strength if you excessively go there to train.
Oh yeah. Gained, bro.
And
Major gained.
yeah. By the way, every single ranger key has a room. Every single one. All of them.
Okay, bet.
And then we saw Xanthi down. They had found the sort of like weaponsmith, sort of like crafting place, using their ranger key, and they found a bunch of old stuff that belonged to one of the old Gokaigers named Joe Gibkin, who was the old weaponsmith for the ship. He found a Leviathan sword blueprint, and even found out what exactly the galleon could do when it was at its full potential, which was to form this giant mech called the Gokaiger. After all of that, all of you pretty much just went back into your rooms. Xanthi fainted onto their bed. And the last thing that was heard was a bunch of commotion as like a bunch of cheering fans and like, yeah, stuff like that coming from down under. Now we move on to today. As it reaches what can, because none of you know what day basically doesn't fucking exist.
We're in space.
In the middle of actual space. You guys just sleep for like a couple hours and wake up and it's like, well, it might as well be. So in what you all just define as morning pretty much, which is just the norm for all of you and the entire crew.
It's morning, I think.
Maybe.
I mean, there's no sun, so who cares?
I mean, fuck
There's no rules either, so who cares?
Time is meaningless
It
here.
feels like day.
Wow, the rich
I
bitch.
want to take a pic. Okay. Yeah.
The day
Xanthi,
will pronounce E. It will be
Xanthi,
Chicago.
you wake up in the morning with the sounds of a jet. You wake up in the morning and there's just sounds of a jet, like, engine that doesn't seem to be belonging to the Gokai Galleon. It sounds like it's at one side of the ship. It's coming from, like from this side. I'm gonna ping it as best I can.
Okay.
Yar.
What is that racket? Navy. Oh, it is. He's not here. Xanthi
Alright.
is going to step out of the room and go up to the main area and just ask for Navy. Navy.
Give me one moment. As he's kind of like looking out of one of the like portholes of the ship. And then he kind of gets handed this like sort of like this like steel black box that he just picks up, and then he places it on the table and like just sits back in his chair. And then you watch as at the front of the galleon you see the sort of smaller ship that was right next to the porthole like jet off into space.
Who ordered something from Space Amazon?
What was all that racket about?
Sincerely hope that it didn't wake you in any way.
It did.
Oh
Was
well.
it just for a steel box? What? That's it?
Well, there's this thing that I found out about that may make it a little bit easier for us to gain a lot more power. I have found this domain somewhere. Gokaiger. Apparently, a lot of people on the black market have a lot of ranger keys of their own that they're selling at ridiculously fast rates. And some you can win just by chance. I just happened to get one. By chance. And you see him kind of pop open the black box, and it like pops open. Lifts it up, and it's like layered with like foam, with like this cutout that's like in the shape of a ranger key. And he picks up this golden one out of the box, and he kind of just like clutches it. And he's like, "Aha! And in one piece, great. All right." And he kind of like spins around in chair and goes back to the panel. It's like, now let's see who would be right to get it. As he plugs the ranger key into the side of the desk, and he starts typing away, and then the big hologram screen kind of like goes through each of you, all of your like pictures at like this like rapid rate, and then this green outline forms around Javin. It's like, all right, to the ladies' man it is.
That
He just unplugs it from the desk and then just kind of like clutches it and then puts it right back in the box. Wait for them to wake up first, eh?
the green man gets the gold. I'm the gold. Shouldn't
I hear
I be
shit
the one?
talking.
The green man gets the gold. Alright.
I just
Maybe
went
I'm
by what
worth
the computer
something.
said.
Just
Maybe I'm
storms off.
worth something unlike you.
Just storms off and goes back into like the weaponsmith place to try and figure out the fucking blueprints.
Sure. All right, we'll do that first, and we'll move on to the next person. Yeah. Trying to just understand it generally, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, just give me plain intelligence.
That's so relevant.
Hope he isn't a dumbass.
Intelligence 14. Not horrible.
What a dumbass.
Not horrible at all.
It's almost halfway there.
You sort of read over a ton of them and kind of like trying to solve them and like figure out just what exactly how all of this like makes sense. You're a lot more sophisticated in like mind, so you always expect things to be extremely sophisticated in how they are, because that's how you've always viewed like very major things. They tend to be of a sophisticated intellectual nature.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of this shit is just like put it together shit. I don't know. Fucking like Legos.
Would Xanthi know of Earth?
Know of Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My god, it looks like Earth designed this.
What is this Earth shit?
It doesn't even say about clothing. What is this? I'm gonna have to redesign these. Text out. Just grabs one of the like blank blueprint sheets and starts trying to figure out how to like make sense of all of this.
Yeah. You're busy just kind of like scribbling away, trying to like solve how things combine together, just what's this whole like source that it's like coming from. A lot of stuff that you just really don't understand. And Joe clearly didn't put much context into this. These notes were clearly just made to sort his own thoughts and not to cater to anyone else. But oops, my phone.
What about your phone?
We're going to go to the next person. Hold on. My shit is like fucking up.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Speak. Never mind.
Hi.
Ask.
Never.
Trying to like fix my fucking thing because my earbuds are fucked up.
I feel you.
Haha, monkey.
There we go. Haha, monkey.
Monkey.
So.
Monkey, the monkey.
Monkey even.
Monk.
Sure. Perfect for context reasons. Javin,
Mhm.
waking up, you were just kind of sleeping in your bed while Nye and May are just kind of like slumped up against like the like all like up like against your bed. Both of them having like these like velvet black like night masks, like eye masks on their face, and both covered in this like quilted like black and white blanket, and they're both just like snoozing away. Both of their heads kind of like slouching like against each other.
Javin just like it's just wakes up just like and starts eating one of the cucumbers and just like and sees the girls and just like, don't you girls have some rooms? Y'all have a bed. What are you sleeping against my bed for? I mean, you look comfortable, but
Nye just like sleep talks and goes, I don't wanna. And then Maya kind of like slumps over and then like sleep talks. I don't wanna.
you guys can't get no good sleep if you sleep on the floor or against my bed. Come on, guys. You gotta wake up because I'm awake. If I'm awake, you guys are awake. And we most likely had something to do, so get up.
Yes.
Aww. Do we have to?
Yes, you
Uh,
have to, as I shove two cucumbers in both their face. Cucumber slice
Okay.
in your mouth.
they both look at
Not,
each other
not
and then they
actual.
both
I
they
was
both just like look at each other
concerned.
and then and then and then they grab each other's like cucumber and just like eat it.
Uh, I guess. All right, come on, let's go. Fold the
Alright.
blanket before you leave, though.
Not the cucumbers.
And Maya just kind of like begins like folding it up as like Nye's like waiting outside the room door.
Who wants to? Who? Whose turn is it when we come back? Actually, never mind. Forget about it. Let's go. As I go to the front.
Alright. Yep. Walking up, you see Navy just kind of like still typing away at the keyboard. And he kind of spins around and goes, "Hi, oh hi, oh, your hair.
Hi, sailor.
Ah, your hair is a lot different."
Wait, man. Oh, this? Yeah. After I figured out that this is gonna be a forever thing, decided a little change. So I cut off all my hair. With the help of the girls, of course. I can't just do it by myself. I don't know how to cut buzzed hair.
Both of them just kind of like both like respectively hold up like a pair of like scissors.
No. Oh.
Why do you girls have the scissors?
I think we slept with them. We did.
Oh.
That's not safe. Put away the scissors.
Okay, okay. And they both just like put them away. in like the pockets of their dresses. Skirts, rather.
Javin doesn't even notice. He's just focused on naming now. He's like, yeah, new haircut. That's all.
Well, I guess that makes 2 new things.
2.
Give me a minute.
You mean the girls? The girls have been here though.
Goes over to the table and it's like, not just them. He kind of brings the box over to you and then flips it open, and you see this golden ranger key, which he takes out of the box and hands to you. But
I was about to say 9. Gavin just like looks at it with stars in his eyes, just like, this is for me.
I went through all of your pretty much all of your stats as a person, ran them through the computer, and kind of fed them back to see which member of the crew could have the key. Well, said that it should go to you. Of course, you could always put it in the chest, so it's accessible to everybody. But it's whatever.
I'll put it in the chest this time. I'll just keep the red one.
I got you.
And plus, I could always get it back, anyways.
Get it back.
Or use it again. Or use it at all, actually. This is actually pretty.
Let me change these settings around a little bit. There you go. All of you should now have the Star Ninja Ranger key, or the form sheet, in your Sheets tab.
Javin just, as he puts it in the box, he has one tear rolling down, just like, I'll be back. Don't cry for me. It's okay. I love you.
Oh my god.
You beautiful creature.
It just,
We've only seen each other for one day.
It just like glistens like very sharply over the like visor part of the helmet. And then you just drop it in and it's in like slow motion as it just falls into the chest and it closes.
Girls, I can't handle it.
Oh, maybe we should have looked at the room for it first before we put it back in there.
But it's already in the clutches of the box.
Yeah, that's true. We can always do it later.
Oh my god.
Oh, what? Screaming.
Girl, are you okay?
Throwing up.
All right, this time, next we will go over to the Little Terror. You suddenly wake up. What will ensue now?
Yeah. And I go to like the main area, but I sort of just stand at the door, looking.
All right, so yeah, you're just like standing there.
I'm pretty sure Javin's in there.
Yep, Javin is right there.
I totally like. I want Javin to like turn around. And...
I'm I mean, he's already turned around. It's just the fact that he's holding on to the girls.
Like the little terror like stares for a couple seconds. It's just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh no.
Nothing.
It's their asshole.
Nothing at all.
Nothing.
Like,
Nothing at all.
Just pure judgment.
I like girls. It's my makeup.
The little terror goes like, sits down at the table. It continues to look at them. Like as he goes and sits down, his eye contact is never broken.
I would be terrified. Uh-huh. Oh. Tara is awake. Ohio.
Ohio.
I actually have something for you as well.
What's that?
Ship dropped by earlier. I also requested a bunch of ingredients since you interestingly know how to cook.
Interestingly.
Yes. Living on the streets, you learn to cook.
I guess that's one way.
Tiny streets.
Either way, there's plenty of stuff over here for you to cook whenever you feel like it.
He like goes over and like looks at all the ingredients, just rummaging through everything.
Yup,
These will be
just
very useful.
salt, peppercorn, flour,
Peppercorn.
cake flour, red pepper. You know, there's like a bunch of exotic sort of like alien fruits. There's this one that looks like an orange, but it's blue and it's like aqua greenish on like the inside.
Ooh.
It
I
tastes
wonder
like
what
ice.
planet that comes from.
And it sort of resembles a. Oh, interesting that you say that. It is from. Hold on. Yep, it is from Isola Paradiso.
Yeah, then he would recognize it.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the inside kind of looks like a lychee. You know what that is? But it's like aqua blue color.
The little terror like recognizes it, grimaces, and puts it to the side.
I'll save you for later.
Oh, he grimaced.
Just
He went
grimaces.
dang.
Ugh.
Ugh.
It is also pronounced. It is also that's what it's called. Sky fruit.
I forgot it.
Guy.
Plans to just like shove it into Collecty's mouth.
He's plotting.
You like it? Take it.
Yeah. Also, if you want to know, I'll say this actually, and with maybe it's like, so we haven't really used the kitchen that often. Pretty much not a lot. We've been just living off of fruit, vitamin D this entire time. At least none of us have space scurvy, so that's good. But in case you ever need to know where the kitchen is, just use your ranger key on one of the keyholes over there in the room floor thing. I'm not as good at naming stuff as Zox was.
I'll do it.
Zox.
He like walks
Fucking
off.
silence.
He like just walks.
Okay. Very interesting. Javin, are you still crying?
No, I'm okay.
Quiet sobbing in the background.
I'm not sobbing anymore.
Aggressive sniffling.
Naya's just like, he's heartbroken. And it's like, heartbroken. And then they both just go, aw.
ain't
the
no
little
sob
terror is
story.
still like there. The little terror is still like there, so he's witnessing all of this.
Just watching.
Just lurking.
Observing.
He is not quite left. He does
Nah.
go and like leave to go insert his key though. They go look at the kitchen.
Alright. Yep. You. Oh, you're gonna love this. You plug in your key into the wall where it just shows like those sort of like Gokai insignia, and you twist it, and you feel the floor beneath you sort of like shift around, and then begin going downwards into the deeper reaches of the galleon. And it goes down right up until it gets to this one floor where it stops, where it's just pitch black in there, all around. You step into the pitch black, and you just watch as one by one, a bunch of like ceiling lights all like light up and form this like beautiful like gourmet kitchen.
He has never seen anything like this in his entire life.
And then there is this like knife rack with like a tons of different shapes and like types of like cooking knives, but they're all, the holder that they are in is like circular, attached to a wall, and in the very middle of the circle is this amazing sort of like Renaissance portrait of the Little Terror.
Like, just in like shock and horror. He's not like waved by it or anything. He's just looking all at it, being like, "What the fuck?" Like just like, "What the fuck?" I just got. Jordan.
And then one of the tabletops lights up, and this smiley face just appears on it and says, "Ohayo gozaimasu, Little Terror. Welcome
Oh my
to your
God.
kitchen."
It's like
How
the
can I
fucking
assist you, Little
robot from
Terror?
Job Simulator. Oh my God.
And you just see their face, the like smiley face, like make their way across all the way up to like one of the like holographic panels on the wall, and they just say, "I am eats. It does not stand for anything."
Hello, Eat.
No. And then they just kind of like shift around, goes back over to their face kind of appears back on one of the countertops, and they are just like, "What are you looking to cook today?"
Let me check with my crew and I'll be right back.
"Sure. There is an intercom system on the wall."
Thank you. He's still like very weirded out, but he can get over it. And he leaves.
Yeah, he just runs out. It's like, "You're weird. This is weird. I'm out of here."
He's going to like wait at like the head of the table for everyone to get there.
Um, Meanwhile, Collecti, you wake up. This time you kind of just like awakening, like very just like tired and like tired eyed, just extremely just not willing to get out of bed, but you know that you have to get out of bed, and you just hear like snoring on your chest. It's like this.
He just looks at his chest.
It's it's just one of the like soot Kodama just resting on his chest, just like snoring.
Yeah, he just looks back up at the ceiling and just. Alright, come on. Wake up, you gotta move. I can't move until you move. It's the law.
It just goes, and then it just like rolls off of your chest, bounces onto the floor, and just slides underneath your door while like going like.
Thank you. Just half asleep, he just gets up and does his morning routine of fucking putting fucking gold in his hair feathers, and just putting on his very patchwork coat before he just heads out into the main room. Just fucking dead asleep. Just.
Someone's tired.
Yeah, that's.
Sarah just immediately gets into his face, being like, "What do you want to eat?"
I don't know. I just woke up. Give me like 3 minutes.
He does not ask Javin.
Well, it's obvious I slept in a bit. Anything happened while I was out?
We got the ranger key delivered. As Xanthe is just like coming up the stairs, still just kind of like blueprints in hand, just like comparing each of them, like their own and the one that Joe made.
Cool.
Yeah, we got a new key. That's basically it. Nothing new. Other than that.
Wow. Alright then. I didn't even know you could get them. I didn't even know you could get them like that.
Yeah.
Buy anything on the black market.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gambling.
Oh. I mean, I guess whatever works.
I suppose. Are we having a meeting? Why is everybody up here?
I just came up here because I just woke up.
But you all kind of live here.
Yeah. This is basically just the living room. Except we don't have a couch.
I need to know what you all want to eat.
Anything with meat?
A Kodama behind you just like lowers down. It's like me.
What the fuck?
There's not an answer. Give me an answer.
No, cook whatever you want.
Omelets. We'll all have omelets.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Thank you. He just immediately just gets up and leaves.
Oh, there he goes.
Zan, are you okay with omelets?
Just side eyes you.
I'm asking you a genuine question. Please answer.
You can put meat in omelets, so.
That's why I said omelets. It's versatile. You can put anything in it.
Continues to furiously just like try to translate the notes, the blueprints, I mean.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna release the dogs to the backyard.
Alrighty. Xanthe, another intelligence roll.
Oh god.
Intelligence. That did not roll.
There you go.
Not 20. Wait, no, that's fine. That's a 20.
Yeah.
It's 20.
not a nat 20, but it's a 20. It's
still
either way. Still something.
It's great.
It's still good. This is
Yeah.
still very good.
You basically just like continue like looking over the notes while after you just kind of like glare at Javin and just like look back at the notes. In the like sheer amount of seconds that you glare back at the notes, you're just like, of course, this all makes sense. And you just begin like frantically writing down like things on like your own sort of like blueprint sheet. As now you sort of have figured out this sort of like way that Zords and such like come together, just how they combine and all of this. And you now pretty much know how to combine Zords. So any Zord that you all get from now on, it must be a personal owned one. It can't be one that you just get from a ranger key. Any Zord that you get from now on, it can combine into the Gokai Galleon to have your own desired whatever. So maybe one of the Zords can have like ice damage. And do you really need that to defeat this enemy that's like weak to ice? And so you just add them onto your thing. Like that. And that's what you, Xanthi, just figured out.
Yes. Finally. This took me forever to figure out. Turns out I just have to think like an idiot. Just like gets up and does like a silly little dance. Just like waving around the blueprint.
This 7-foot man
That's cool.
shakes the ship.
That sounds about right for the old Gokaigers. Just think stupid.
Nevi.
Ah.
I despise Joe.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Now, what are we having for breakfast?
Apparently omelets.
Okay.
And since Lil Tara knows that you want meat, they can put meat in your omelet.
Yeah, I think so. It's an automatic response to say meat in my culture, so I
Oh,
don't know.
well, they might make it. So,
Little Terror, for where you are right now, I'm guessing you went back to the kitchen?
Yeah.
Yeah, upon coming back to the kitchen, on the walls, Eats just kind of like travels between like walls, just sort of like appearing in front of you at like random, just being like, so what are we cooking now?
We are making omelets.
Found 72 recipes for
Oh god.
omelets.
There's 72 different ways to cook an egg.
yes.
Let's just
As I said,
make
versatile.
a traditional horologious omelet.
This goes searching horologious omelet. This would appear to have little to no seasoning. Are you sure?
Oh god, it's British
Ew.
food.
No.
It's British food.
Don't make us eat British.
Says yes.
Going through with recipe traditional horologious omelets. And you just start seeing on like the wall, but you just start seeing like skillets and like pans like kind of begin like appearing out of the like, by the way, all of these counters, they just look like basically like white like Minecraft blocks. It's just like pristine, shiny like marble. And you just see some of the like countertops light up as certain like utensils and such like appear out of the tabletop. And you see sort of like this one part of this one tabletop like glow with these like white circles, these like 4 white circles, and you see one of them begin like heating up. So you now know that it's a stovetop. And each just kind of like zooms over, and it's just like 3 eggs, and just keeps like repeating like ingredients back to you.
All right. He pretty much knows how to make it. Like
Will that
from
be all?
memory. Yes.
Okay, eats going to sleeps, and you just see them close their eyes and disappear.
I like the robot.
I like the robot too.
Ow.
Alrighty then, roll a 1d12.
Oh boy.
1d12. How the fuck do I do
1d12.
that?
It's that dice thing right above the like question mark on the like left side of the screen.
Yeah.
Right above the question mark.
Whoop,
I
whoop,
see.
whoop. Yeah.
Okay. A1d12.
Yep.
Do
That's
I
a
press
3.
2?
No, you just press the regular
Oh.
one that just says D12. Yeah.
Okay,
Which you already
I
did.
didn't see it roll. I didn't see it roll.
Okay.
It's a 3.
3.
Okay.
All right.
3?
You guys have 3 temporary hit points.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Hell
Awesome.
yeah.
I thought that was about to be like the quality of my cooking for a moment.
No.
Alright,
Since you're a
let's
chef,
do that.
everything that you make is just automatically good.
Good.
Even
That's
if it
good
has
shit.
no fucking seasoning.
Seasoning. Well,
The
maybe
little
that's
tail,
why
like,
it's a 3.
The
Yeah.
little terror like brings out all the tray. Just like brings out in a tray all the food.
Oh yeah, food. It smells so good over here.
Smells
It's from my
amazing.
home planet.
Oh.
Thank you.
You have no idea what I put in it.
Why does it look?
Well, I would hope.
As long as
It
it doesn't
looks
kill me.
severely unseasoned. Is that
The
supposed to?
omelet, literally, how it looks, it is literally. It looks like a sunny side up egg, but if it was just bigger and folded with the yolk on top.
Did you didn't put any seasoning on this, did you?
Like pepper.
Only only pepper.
Salt.
That was funny. Yeah. Navy just kind of like spins around.
Don't have spices.
Yeah, they kind of try to stay away from spices and stuff like that.
Oh.
You never know if you can cough on paprika and choke or die. Whatever.
It's nonsense.
Navi? Navi? Navy? Navi.
Navy. Ew.
Do you have any salt, pepper?
I mean, sure.
Good. Can I have some?
And he just kind of like goes over to where like the rest of the ingredients he set out for the little terror were, and kind of just like, yep, this board feels flimsy enough. All right, cat. And you watch him place the like, you just watch him like place it like on the other side of one of the floorboards, and just watch him like really strongly put his foot down as the floorboard kind of like springs up and catapults it to your direction.
Oh. Attempts to catch it.
Oh.
No.
No.
Yeah. Get. Huh.
I'm gonna roll a dex save.
Yeah.
Dex save or just straight up dexterity?
I'm gonna say deck save.
17.
17. Okay, yeah. You just kind of like jump to the side and just catch it in like both of your hands.
Thank you. Just proceed to like pour it in as much as like they think is enough.
How much is enough?
I don't know. I've never seasoned an egg severely.
Severely.
The little terror like looks at Xanthi and just says, "My people would die at the sight."
My people would die at the sight of an unseasoned food.
At a singular unseasoned food.
English isn't their first language, okay?
Well,
It's funny.
I thank you for the food, little terror. But I also need some seasoning too. Give me
Little
past
terror
that
like
shit.
I like the idea that the little terror just looks Javin straight in the eyes and smiles.
Oh, that's a
Like just completely off-putting for his face.
Gavin is like, why does every time you look at me, you look like you're about to murder me?
You are his competition.
Doesn't mean that you have to actually murder someone for competition. And this competition is for leadership.
Exactly. No competition if he kills you.
I mean,
Would kill again.
no.
That
Well,
was
I
a
would
joke.
think
That was a joke.
everybody in this. I would hope that everybody in this boat ship will are very valued here. Every one of us, because we're different. We all have our things.
Didn't say you guys had no value.
You people are hilarious to listen to.
Navy, really?
Oh. Oh. Sweetie. On the screen, you kind of all just watch this bright red sort of like rectangle on like the like side of like Navy screen kind of begin like flashing and letting off this slight like doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo kind of like noise.
You're getting a phone call.
Where? Ah! Ipun kudasai. And he kind of just like slides back in his chair and kind of like spins around back towards the screen. Oh no.
Oh,
What do you mean? Oh no.
All right. So first things first. We used up a tremendous amount of fuel to get to this constellation.
uh-huh.
Right.
We need to go to any planet within this constellation, please,
Alright.
in order to get fuel, or else we won't be able to sort of blast off anywhere else that we want to go.
Well, there's only one place that we can go that has people.
The frog planet.
There's two.
That
Both
also
of them
don't
have people.
want to murder us.
Right. Do we refer to the map?
I believe
That
so.
would be great.
Boom.
Alright. Desert planet or toxic planet?
Might be easier to find people on the desert planet since they all live around the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to mention, Toxic Planet doesn't sound as great.
No, it does not.
Not
It
entirely
feels like that kind of
toxic,
a pill.
but it's surely something.
Well, right now we don't really need something. We need fuel. And
Okulius seems to be the best option. Seems to have more people, meaning more business.
Very true. Very, very.
we could get supplies from there if we need some.
A lot quicker, most likely. Again, it's all around the river.
Plus, I need a couple more parts for a certain product.
Alright, and I'm back up.
So everyone says on a desert planet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You heard the people, Navy.
Alrighty. Everybody buckle in, please, would you?
Oh god, here we go again.
Traveling, tashimasu. Gonemashikura yarashiku mashikudasai.
Okay. Buckle up, boys.
Alright. As kind of like slides back over, kind of begins like typing in proper coordinates around certain like space debris. Says, okay. Locked in. Right? Coolius. Here we come, I guess. Everybody hold on to your very unseasoned omelet.
Just chugs it.
Just inhales the fucking omelet.
Snake swallows it.
No, Collecti does like the fucking bird thing where like you know how like birds eat fish? Yeah, that's what he does.
Alright. Voyage 1. I repeat, heading on to Voyage 1. And kind of like pulls back a lever as the galleon kind of begins picking up speed and kind of like gliding left to right.
I won't get used to this.
No.
Gosh, I love driving this thing. And then he just kind of like steps on the gas and it goes like really fast.
Step on the gas.
Woo!
Step on the gas.
Step on
Man
the
just
brakes.
kind of go, and just like grip the wall.
Once again, the little terror is unfazed.
Yeah, just sitting there, no movement whatsoever. Not a particle on you is moving out of place.
Javin is trying his hardest not to like feel like he's gonna shit his pants.
Oh.
Like a roller coaster.
Xanthi is complaining that they burned their tongue.
Yes, you fucking chugged. Fun.
Collecti also just fucking just downed that fucking omelet quickly, but he's dealing with it.
Yeah, I mean bird.
To be fair, he is from like a tropical planet. They'd probably have some really like hot foods there.
Most likely. Most definitely. Homing in on Aculeus. After a good bit, you all end up in the middle of its orbit, and on the screen, letters basically asking for like a passport from the Pegasus Armada.
Oh shit.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Ignore it.
I have something. Hold on. And he just kind of like goes over to like his like other tab and pulls up this other holographic screen, and he kind of like types in a bunch of things at like the speed of light. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
the anime typing scene.
Yes, the happier scene.
Yeah, you just watch like this like shine go like over his eyes, like and just like go like swing as he's just like typing, very furiously, and he's like done, 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 and done. All right, the girls, done, done, and you just watch like all of these like fake sort of like passports pull up on the screen before they all stack over each other and get sent to the Pegasus Armada.
Wow.
And on the little voice intercom system, you just hear this voice go, "Continue."
Oh.
And then it just resets. And it's like, "Arigato gozaimasu." And he just starts jetting in the middle of the orbit, and then turns to all of you. All right, so there are 6 possible places we could go. First of all being, well, at least the key places that I know from here. The Pyramid of Arcane. It's a great floating pyramid. If you guys want to know a lot more about that, it holds this supposed like myth about this treasure that one of their emperors had, called Arcane's Amber Bird.
Yeah, Collect is just like leaning slightly out of his chair, just looking at it.
Tomate, don't get a little bit excited. Next, Ayab Gardens. It's a mystical field of trees that bear very valuable fruit called Geb.
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 Okay.
Geb.
The Greylands, we're not going there.
Okay.
Yeah, can it be used as a fuel?
Why not?
The Greylands are a place of the dead. A bunch of ancient animals died in that area, and it's the only part of the desert that doesn't have golden sands.
Okay, yeah.
So unless we want to die,
I don't like dying, thank you.
Nah.
Great, but where do we get you?
Yeah.
maybe this will be an option. Suro. It's a vibrant desert city filled with culture. It lies above the Ram River.
Wow.
The Emperor also owns this very valuable dagger. Panemian dagger. Aknim, it's a sacred land and city covered by a whirlwind of dust.
Oh.
They're kind of sworn protectors over this weird deity's blessings. And their main spire of worship holds the idol of the Tempest.
Oh.
There have even been rumors of Ranger Keys.
Okay, so...
And then there's the merchant camps, which is a set of various personally set up camps for merchants that just rest in the middle of the desert. Many traders here are hiding Jasper eyes.
What are just
What is
Jasper eyes? They're an illegal gemstone. Mostly
like
because when they're turned into a fine dust, they can be used as these weird radiant flames that are extremely unsavory for other people. It's criminal.
Do we want to go to jail today?
No.
I'd rather not.
Really. And if we do supply it to other people, that could be dangerous to our lives.
Suro?
Yes. It seems like the best option.
Might as well start there.
Yep.
Sure
If
thing,
not,
shit.
merchant camps are next.
Yeah.
You got it. Onto Sura. Jets forward through the clouds, kind of like still leaning like left to right. You guys kind of like begin going along this sort of like this wide river. The water here is colored like a light pink.
Water's not normally that color, but oh well.
Probably filled with algae.
True.
That it most likely is, but it's this cleaning kind.
Oh, okay.
People favor the river because of how pure it is. Hey, look over there. That's a weird goat. He just points out of the like porthole, and there's just like
Goat?
all black goat with like horns that are like covering its eyes. Just
Oh.
being ridden by this man in like all this like hooded sort of like it's like get up. Looks like a
Riding
rogue.
Demon goat.
Ah.
Mm.
And pretty soon you all sort of like rush by this entire grouping of people who are riding these things, just like along the river, along with a small settlement, just like small settlement by the water. After following the river for a good bit, on this huge sort of like bank that like the river enters into, surrounding it is this huge, colorful city with these many like small floating pyramids scattered around.
Well, I guess a beauty.
You made a good choice.
Yes, we did.
Ending now. Little Tara.
Yeah.
Ankuru.
Where's the anchor?
Jordan.
It's an
Push a
anchor
button.
button.
Okay.
Just say that you pressed the button.
Okay, I pressed the button.
Yeah.
I
You
thought
just
it was an actual action.
Oh no. You're good.
I was like,
You
what
press
the
the button and you just hear like this and then this like long chain sort of like sound before you hear like this like big like thud along with this splash. And looking down, you see several people stop what they're doing and start freezing as they look up and watch this huge ship shadowing over like part of the city.
Well,
All right, we have arrived, and we are docked.
Great. You
Oh, yeah.
guys will go look for fuel. I will go look for whatever I need. Great. Great.
Wow.
And
So
I'll
very
see if I can
considerate.
get any information.
I guess
Exactly,
I'll
this
go
door's
from
come down.
here.
like Javian and
I don't know.
Collecti. Xanthi is on his own.
Yes. Yes, they are.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
No, he's a little
Hopefully.
bit too young to be on. Yes. Son.
It's all right. It seems like all of you know your separate goals. I'll be back here if any of you need anything.
Understood. As he just makes his way down the chain.
Any way to contact Navy?
Yeah, we have like communicators now.
Yeah, we have phones.
Yeah, you have the what's it called, mobilatis.
Okay, but
Let me write that. down.
Oh,
Yavin calls Navy as they walk to go find the fuel.
Mushy mush.
Hey, do you know what fuel do we need? And also, where is this treasure again?
I can tell you both of those things. The exact fuel that we need, for our build of ship, since it's pretty freaking old.
Hey,
We actually
leave
need
the fuel alone.
we need an Erbium 7. Write that down if you have to. Erbium 7. It should be the one that's kind of like silvery and then it has like that pink like liquid on the inside.
Pink liquid. Urban 7. Okay.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Got it. Alright.
And about the treasure. I have only heard news from certain sources a bunch of times, but the treasure is called the Nemean Dagger, and it's supposed to belong to this very old sort of like family that sort of like founded the place. Should be pretty difficult to get considering you're going to have to speak with some sort of city official for this.
I got that unlocked.
All right. Happy thieving.
Always am.
Xanthi is
No,
also gonna. No, go ahead.
Javen takes up. Javin.
Gavin.
Javin.
Havian.
Gavin.
Havian.
Javin.
Gavin.
Gavin's with a G.
Gavin.
Javin is with a J.
Gavin.
Javin.
Is it pronounced GIF
Okay.
or JIF?
Okay. Literally.
So, was Xanthi saying something?
Yeah, Xanthi is going to call Navy. Hello?
Mushy mush.
What model engine do we need? What model? Cannons and what type of metal do we need for the ship?
Model of engine?
Yes.
I don't know. Pretty much anything that they can probably offer there.
Pretty much
Most likely the
anything
most
that isn't ancient.
Yeah, pretty much anything that isn't. Our engine probably isn't even there in the first place for it being so old. Anything that you can look up about it that's
It's retro.
new.
Alright. Cannon?
It's retro, but like the bad kind of retro.
Cannons? No idea where they could sell new cannons. As for material, I strongly recommend. Actually, they have a specialty of sort of this weird, sort of like compound, this like steel that they've made. It's from the Pegasus Armada. It's issued by them.
Okay.
Ah, I know. Equestrian steel.
Let me just erase my notes. How do you spell equestrian?
I'll type it.
Wait,
Equestrian.
I'm not very sure.
Nah, I knew one of you was gonna say.
Girl.
Yeah.
Of course.
Knew one of you was gonna make a reference to the funny horse show.
Hey, leave My Little Pony alone. It did nothing to you. And also,
Was my
that's how I
childhood.
remember things. I draw
Oh
things.
no, I
If
spelled
it's
steel with
connected to
two
one
L's.
thing,
Oh,
I
Lord.
remember it.
Oh no, we got Angel started.
I love how I called it just the funny horse show and Angel went off on me, even though I've also watched it.
She's screaming. That was funny.
Funny horse.
My Little Pony forever. Try to pick that thing.
the
Bro,
fucking
that was my
horse show.
entire life for like all of elementary school.
Okay.
Ooh,
Um,
do the cannons only need to be cleaned, or
I would prefer if the canyons were the canyons. Oh boy.
The canyons.
the
I would
canyons?
prefer if the cannons were actually accurate, unlike ours. Even if we do just clean them, it's gonna be off a little bit.
All right. Look for what I can find. Just hangs up. Hmm. Okay. Proceeds to walk in any general direction where there are.
Okay. Let me describe what exactly this place is. First of all, it's like this city is weirdly. It's sort of like stairs. It's like this layer of the city has like shorter houses, and the more that you go further up into the city, the taller the buildings get on like the outer ring.
Oh.
And then basically in like the very middle of the city, which is where you guys are right now, it's this sort of like oasis at like the very center with like this like just like a few trees in the middle, lying in like this like pink water that like splits into separate directions. And then there's just this huge sort of like spinning pyramid above the oasis, like looming over the center of the city.
Very interesting, fancy. Nah, I don't care. And Xanthi just proceeds to walk where the buildings are like the tallest.
Ready? Yep. You go on and continue to sort of just like walk down one of these like little like narrow pathways. People are like pushing by with like little buggies and stuff like that, holding various trading stuff that they're going to like go probably sell at merchant camps, things like that. While you were doing that, Colecti, what are you doing right now?
Right now, he's just walking around, just looking for like any sort of like shops that exist.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Going around, you see what just appears to be a lot of shops that are selling rather just food, and if it's not food, then it's like vanity. It would seem that a lot of the places that actually have things that might be like used for like all of your guys' needs would most likely be like more in like the alleyways of this place or in the far corners of the city. Because straight up out front, you just see multiple people just like buying different like foods in the market, and people buying sort of like beads, jewelry, cloth, silk, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Among the shopping district, you spot this man sort of like clad in this armor that sort of like looks very elegant. And you see him just sort of like walking through with these sort of, you can tell that he's with the Pegasus Armada. He's also with like some like foot soldiers basically that are like guarding him. And he has this sort of like mask on that kind of resembles like, it looks like a demon head weirdly, but it's like made out of like, it looks like it was made from like a meteor or a meteorite. It has like burning cracks in it. But the head is different from the rest of the armor, which is just elegant and white. And he just sort of like walks through looking at different foods and then points out things, and then the team like gets it for him, and then they walk over to another area.
Yeah, feel like he's just gonna keep his distance. Nope. Not dealing with that. Like, we have yet to do anything horrible aside from Navy forging our passports. But Collecty's just gonna not be near that guy.
Yeah, we don't want to give him a reason to clock us.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I would
Collecty's just
also
gonna
like to keep my
keep
distance.
looking around for, like, just normal shops, like, just checking in, like, alleyways and pretty much anywhere that there would be a shop that sells actual things instead of just, hey, here's some food, hey, here's some pretty things. He likes the pretty things, but we're on a mission.
Yep. You pretty much go past this one shop that kind of like offers to like sell you these weird sort of like pale green looking like they almost look like cocoa like pods, like no cocoa. Yeah, looks like yeah. And pretty much they kind of just give up on like selling it to you and then try to offer it to like another person. And you walk through the alleyway right next to this shop and pretty much start like going down, and you see this you just see this like extremely tall Vergorgon woman who has like these like bright like yellow eyes and her hair tied into like two like braids. Like you see her kind of like sliding something over to this like horologious man with like this hood that he has on, and you just watch as she hands him this small stone of some sort, and then they grab it and then they just start going their separate ways. And you see her walk right into this like one shop that there's like these signs that pretty much just say like, you want it, we have it.
You want it, it's yours, my friend.
You want it, it's yours, my friend. And it's just like a bunch of neon lights just like flickering in this alleyway. Just watch the woman enter there.
Well, might as well see what they got.
Yep. Walking in, you just see like this like large sort of like burly man who looks like to be like he seems to be like the native race of this planet. He has like big belly, just like strong build. He just kind of like pushes past you as he exits, looks like about drunk. You slide on through. Multiple people are just there, and you see like the Vergorgon woman from earlier at the counter, like basically like giving people drinks. And over out into like the like other corners of this place, you see people like selling people certain drinks and like such like that. Some that they don't look like they should be selling. Precious gemstones. People giving
just one of the drinks just lets off like some steam that's in the shape of a skull and crossbones. Ow.
It's just like,
Oh, no.
you drink this, it gives you wings.
I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong.
You're not wrong. It'll make you see Jesus, but you just see this like other. You see this shifty woman, kind of wearing like all blue, like all like light blue, and she's wearing like this hood. And on like the chest of her little robe, she has like this golden M insignia.
Mim.
And you just watch her sort of like dig around for like stuff, and you just see that she has like a plethora of like objects and like items. Like she gives this man she gives this man like this entire like weird looking sort of like gives them this like pole, but he retracts it and it turns into like this like javelin. And you just watch him go like and then he just kind of like shakes her hand and then she just like dismisses him and waits for like another client.
So I'm guessing she's like just the general like purpose, like, hey, if you want something, I might have it.
Yeah, pretty much. From what you can tell.
Alright, not going to that guy with the death drink. Collecty will investigate. Huh? Who made noise? Who did it?
It was me, because I was imagining whether it was the javelin, as in like the stick javelin, or the missile javelin.
I'd assume it's the spear kind because it's a stick.
Yeah, but it was funny as fuck to think about. Sorry.
Motherfucker ain't walking around with a missile on a stick. But yeah, Collecti is going to approach, approach the lady in blue, who's just selling just stuff.
She looks up and like sees you coming, and you just see her quickly like pocket this sort of like weird shiny golden thing that's like on her. And it immediately like catches your eye. Well. It just like catches your eye. It's like, oh, mine is like clouded with the thought of this thing. But she kind of just like watches you like come over, and it's just like, so, what can I do for you?
Well, I guess two things. We're not familiar. Me and my crew, we're not familiar with this planet. So first, I guess intel. Is there anywhere that we could like get maybe some upgrades for our ship? Our ship's like, well,
the big one floating above the center of the city.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's probably older than a majority of people here.
Looks like it.
Yeah. So.
Upgrades for a ship, that's gonna cost just a little bit.
Okay.
How much is a little bit?
Yeah. How much is a little bit?
Not a lot. It's gonna cost a lot. That
20
50
seconds.
ain't gonna do shit.
20? Let's see. Let's see what I got. Okay, yeah. I can do that. I can do that.
Pitched in, we might be able to pay for it.
I had 83 Zygon on me.
But if you use the one on the ship, you won't spend any because we got 50 in them.
Yeah, but that's specifically for buying things for the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're buying things for the ship.
Do I spend on this? Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna use the ship fund for that.
Sure.
Because when I meant like buying stuff for the ship, I mean like literal stuff for the ship, not just hey, here's where stuff for the ship is.
Yar. So we had in the ship pool we had 50.
Yeah,
just
we
50?
had 50. So now we have 30.
Yeah, 30. Hold up.
I may be a dumbass, but I know how to do math.
Ship. Ship fund. Yeah. Ship fund. Oop, I put a 0. What the hell? 30-second ship fun. Okay, cool.
Ship fun.
Yeah, you pretty much just like pull out these sort of like crystalline sort of like triangles, which is what Zagan looks like. And you just like pour them onto the table and you just watch her kind of like grab them. And you also see that she's wearing this like fingerless glove with the same like sort of like M insignia on like the back of her hand. And she sort of like picks it up and then kind of like stuffs it in like a little pouch to the side. Just like upgrades for a ship. This is one place that's a scrapyard. Well, it's disguises itself as a scrapyard. But in all actuality, it's for people who have more of their own personal needs that they need parts for. You might want to check with them, man.
Understood. And second thing, any items of interest come in? Any, like, just interesting things at all?
What would an Aquilian want with such things that I might have?
Well, you get anything that looks like a weird, like, sort of black chest?
She just kind of leans in slowly and says, "You're looking for a Ranger key, aren't you?"
Collecty just nods slightly.
You kind of just see her like look around a bit, and then like she's like, "You," and then she gets cut off when you see the Pegasus Armada, sort of like men walk into the building. She's like, "Look, act completely natural." And you just watch her kind of like take off her hood and then kind of just like pretend to be like drunk, just like holding on to like a glass as she pulls out of the bag. She just goes, "You know what? You are so funny. We should come here more often."
Yeah, Collecty just immediately just catches on and just like just chugging with just like a hand just like over his eyes. Yeah, I'm funny and you're drunk.
Oh my god.
Jordan,
Yeah,
can I use sneak peek?
you can if you want to.
This might be important.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, I forgot I gotta click this.
All right. You're looking into the future of what might be happening here,
Yes.
this
Oh,
place.
boy.
All
Like
right.
with the Pegasus Armada and stuff.
You see a guard. Well, first of all, your vision kind of just like travels all the way over to the building in which Collecti is in right now.
Congrats, you now have motion sickness.
And this green outline sort of just like lets you view this scene where you see one of the guards kind of place a shoulder on the girl in blue. Lays a hand on like one of her shoulders, and you just watch as she pulls out this. You just watch as she pulls out this like golden sort of like phone and shoot like this jet of water at his face, and watch him fall backwards before she grabs Collecti, and just runs out of the building.
On my side with Javin.
You want to go with Javin?
Yeah. I like turn to Japanese. She's like, we might need to go outside. And
Okay.
just grab Gavin where collectees.
Oh.
Just like you don't got
Okay.
no choice. You don't got no choice.
Great.
Yeah, you just
So
drag
now-
Jack.
So now now the little terror is threateningly standing at the doorway.
Jabbing in hand.
Javelin in hand.
Yeah. For a minute, they kind of you see like all the guards sort of like walk around the place, and then you see one of the guards kind of like stop at the girl in blue, and then just go like, "What are you two doing over here?"
This one's drunk, and I'm basically I'm basically the one who has to take her home.
It's one of these days, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Sir, who's this shadow behind me? Oh, a guard. Hi.
Yeah.
We're gonna be rolling a perception, or not a perception. Sorry. Roll a deception.
Oh God. I feel like this will not be going well, because
Well, if it doesn't go well, then I'm jumping in.
yeah.
Really at the doorway, we can immediately jump in.
Yeah. If this does not go well, help. Help.
We are
Help
here
me.
for backup.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We're jumping in.
You try and convince you sort of just pause there for a second, waiting for him to like leave, getting anxious that he's gonna do something to her. And he turns to you and sees you get nervous about this.
Yeah. He's doing like the leg bounce.
He notices that I'm just like nervous, alright. And then he sort of just lays a hand on the girl in blue shoulder and says, "You too, it would seem, eh?"
Gavin comes in and just like, oh my God, guys!
We both come in. We both come in.
Oh my God, guys! Oh my God, we got separated. Are you guys okay?
Well, this one
Oh
got
my
drunk.
God.
Intimidation roll.
Intimidate?
Intimidation.
Don't intimidate.
Do
No.
not.
No.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, no. Bad idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Just roll.
As Javin looks at Little Terror, Javin's just like, don't do it, and he goes back and he's just like, oh my God, this night, who are you? You looking for a good night tonight?
Oh my.
I mean, I don't know if you swing this way, but
Yeah,
holes don't matter, right?
Don't mind.
Are you trying to flirt with the cock?
Yes, shut the fuck
Oh God,
up.
he's pulling a Hexen.
Oh no.
Deception with advantage.
Okay, I'm a hot motherfucker. Okay.
You are charismatic. Collecty is not.
I gotta use my
Charismatic.
gifts.
25.
Fuck for that.
I panicked and then I remembered advantage.
Yes, that's a 25. Holy fuck. Yeah. You pretty much just like start like speaking all this stuff, and he just kind of like gets lost because you basically just talk back and forth with both him and then everybody at the table.
Could I
And
also like steal a little bit from him? Whatever's loose. whatever is unlockable. Let me like steal it.
Steal it off of him.
Yeah.
All right, surely. Sleight of hand with advantage because you've also like deceived them into like confusion and just like him not caring about what's going on.
Hello, sleight of hand. Do not do this to me.
Sleight of hand.
Slot of hand.
Please, is this like guide me through this?
21.
21.
Yep.
I'm still in bank, bro. I'm getting money.
Yep. You pretty much just all right, I'm going to give you options actually.
Okay.
Do you want to go for what feels like something leather? Feels like something that is like made out of like some sort of like precious metal? Or do you want to go for something that kind of looks like it's like flat sort of and in like a small case?
The case might be a card.
Alright.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go for the case. I think I'm gonna go for the case because that could lead to a lot of things that we can get and steal more.
Alrighty then. Yeah, you just kind of like pull it off of him like really quick as he's like looking at the situation. He just goes, right. Apologies for interrupting upon this party. And you just kind of watch him like walk away as the man that you saw before, Collecti, the man with kind of this like face that sort of like resembles this like meteorite. It's like burning cracks in it. He's like, come on. You must speak with the officials. Let's not waste too much time in this place. As the girl in blue just goes, leaving already? We were just getting.
Quiet, you.
Yeah, we were. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why do I have to be
I'll
the voice
be-
of reason?
I'll be leaving now. Bye. And he just kind of like walks backwards and then walks towards the exit.
Bye, Mr. Guard.
Bye.
If you're looking for a good time, you can come back. Okay, okay, guys, I had to make sure that he was uncomfortable. He was uncomfortable enough to never come back, okay?
You hear that reflush for enough.
You are all lucky I can see the future.
Okay. That went smoother than I thought it was going to go. Okay. Who are you? And why does that one look like they're going to steal my soul?
They might.
I'm down with that.
We're with him.
Right.
Yeah. They're part of the crew I mentioned.
Right. So back to what I was saying before. Ranger keys. Is that what you're looking for?
Yes.
One of many.
Yes.
Why exactly would you be even looking for ranger keys in the first place?
They run a pretty good price in on some planets. On top of that, they're the best way. One of you want to explain it?
Little Char like raises his hand.
Oh, okay, yep. Tara.
And just all he does, he doesn't say anything. As he transports.
Are you gonna... I mean,
Don't-
yeah,
don't-
verbal command.
No.
I don't have to if you guys don't want me to.
No, just show the key. Just show the fucking key.
Yeah, just
Show the
show the
key.
key.
Just
Let's
show
show the
me
keys.
the fucking key.
Okay.
You can't expose our identity like that, especially in front of a stranger.
And
Yeah,
especially after the fucking cops just left.
Okay,
Literally.
I show the key. I did not do that.
Yeah. You just show off the key to her, and she just specs and is like, "Oh my god." Of course, this would be the only group that would be this persistent to care about this stuff anymore. We're Gokaigers.
Oh shit. Yes, but
Keep
keep
it
them
away.
low.
Yep, keep it
my
on the down
goodness.
low.
He gives it away.
I cannot believe she just kind of like makes like circular motions with like her hands in the air. I cannot believe what is going on.
Believe it. Okay. We have business,
Oh, well,
and we're here for treasure.
What treasure could be found?
Oh boy.
Well, I heard a lot of things, so I'm gonna go do that.
I'll let you all go. But just so you know, I don't have any ranger key chests on me.
Do you know where you
Who
could make
might have it might be exactly where those Pegasus Armada members were heading off to.
Shit.
Kind of
So you
figured.
kept
That's
them
why I
around
took
here.
this little box here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, while the guard was distracted by my handsomely good looks. And also
I'm blind,
uncomfortable
but
as
you're
fuck,
right.
but
So.
By God. Yeah, you pretty much take a look at what you've gotten, and it is an Pegasus Armada like ID. It's like a formal ID.
oh fuck yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe we can get through some doors with this.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, they control half the sector.
This could help us
Well,
get around.
yeah.
Oh, also, I did learn things about where we could get some upgrades, so we should probably find Xanthian. Yeah.
This feels like a big mission, so I'm gonna go ahead and start paying for the fuel.
Alright.
And I need to get some extra supplies. You know. Before all this shit goes down.
Yeah, and in the meantime, I'll try and find Xanthe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jordan, can't we call each other?
Yep.
Yes.
I want the little Sarah to just call Xanthi. Just like takes out his phone.
The little terror's ringtone on fucking Xanthi's phone is just a Minecraft cave noise.
And we didn't choose them, it's just automatic.
Collecties is just the sound of gold coins falling on a table.
So you're calling Xanthi?
Yes.
Yeah, did you answer?
Hello?
Where the fuck are you?
I have no clue.
Landmarks.
But there are some semi-tall buildings around here. If that helps.
Yeah,
The little Tara turns to like the woman and like shows her his phone to see if like she recognizes any of the surrounding.
There's no
The phones
screen
don't
on the
have
phone.
screens.
Oh, he's not on a screen. Never mind.
Yeah.
He does not do that.
Yeah, just in the background, just Xanthe hears, What direction are you from the ship?
What direction am I from the ship?
Yes.
Jordan.
You're north.
I am north.
Alright. Alright, that's something.
Did you guys find what you were looking for? Did you find the fuel?
Yeah.
I sorta did, but I gotta get it.
Great. Go get the fuel.
But But also good news.
Hangs up.
I got an ID. Oh, you fucking bitch.
He's already home.
You know what, Xanthi?
I'll. You two go get the fuel. I'll go tell him. I'll go tell him things.
Can you be trusted alone?
Possibly.
Nerd man.
He's going to be distracted the whole time.
I mean, I haven't stolen
You get
anything
lost.
yet.
They're not fishing for you.
I haven't stolen anything yet.
We're not worried you're gonna steal. That's what we want to do. We're worried that you're gonna get lost and die.
Why would I die?
Honestly, I think Collective can handle himself. He already handled himself with this a little bit.
Yeah,
Of course, he can help, but finding Xanthi is not that. It's not going to be a
north of the
hard
ship,
task.
semi-tall buildings. Not the best clues, but close enough.
Plus, that man is 7 foot tall.
Yeah, you should be semi-easy to look for.
Yeah.
Find the person with the snake hair.
Mm-hmm.
Snake hair, not say like a ghost snake.
Javin calls up the girls. The girls.
The girl.
Shit. You pretty much just kind of call the girls and you just go, hi,
Hey, ladies, I need a favor for y'all. Can you buy the fuel for me? It is herb something 7. It's like pink. It's like it has like it's like a pink liquid
They pie pink lemonade.
with silver.
pink liquid. Pink liquid.
They buy pink lemonade
something with
that's
silver
mixed
at
with
the same
herbal
time.
tea.
You try our best. Our very best. You just
I believe in you, girls.
Javin, you see the girl in blue stand up for the first time throughout this entire thing and go like, who are you talking to?
More of our crew.
Yeah, my hench women.
Yeah.
What do they look like?
Copper.
Emo.
Goth.
Why
Goth
you
and
little?
Bash.
You just watch her like snatch the mobilatus from you, and it's like, hey, just went by, and they just hang up.
Danger!
Let's go.
I'm guessing there's
you
some
could've just
history
asked
there.
if you wanted to talk to them.
I'm guessing there's some history there.
No history. It's fine. And then she just kind of like closes the mobilatus and hands it off to you.
Squints in bird.
Thank you. Also, there's no way that you didn't have a pass. Why else would you yell at them?
You don't know. Maybe I just don't like goth.
Emo.
Wow. That's very mean of you. You know that.
Hey, we all have our tastes.
Alright.
And then she kind of just like picks up all her stuff and she kind of goes, By the way, this woman is of the exact same, looks about the exact same race as Nai and Maya.
Oh. That
She has like this short, sort of like bob haircut that's like dark brown.
Oh.
She kind of just like begins walking towards the door in her robe and kind of just says, well, you guys, be aware of your surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of each other. Also, wait a minute. If you're Gokaigers,
Yeah.
then you're with Captain Marvelous, right?
Who?
We do not know who that is.
Probably a past captain. But it could be this as Gavin. Javin shows shows her the red key form thing.
Just so
Yeah, you show her, and she just kind of goes, "Not the right red suited hero I was exactly looking for, but it's good that you have keys at least."
Well, we'll have to ask Navy about it. He probably knows.
Yeah.
Either way, I wish you all luck.
And good luck to you.
And yeah, go ahead.
Just good luck to you.
Cherish those keys with your entire lives.
Also, if you want to talk to the girls, you can.
That's fine. I should squash all the beef I have with them now. Doesn't even matter. And you just watch her like begin walking out the door, and then she kind of stops and holds the door open, and she says, you guys are the last of our kind.
Hmm?
Make sure you hold that responsibility well, even if you're pirates. And you kind of all have this weird mirage that happens to you as she begins leaving. The sun sort of like begins like shining over her form, and for a split second you see her in like this all light blue suit, holding this like magical wand with this like light blue cape draped from her back, and this helmet, a lot like
Oh,
yours.
she's a magical girl.
I can send what you see.
Yeah. So like,
Actually,
he's just gonna look at the other two. You both saw that, right? It's not just the death
Yeah.
juice over there messing with my brain.
No.
Huh. Sure, Navy will like to know that just happened. Huh.
Where's the picture?
all right, minute. Before she left.
Hmm.
She's a bad ranger.
Huh.
I love her
Look
so
at this.
much.
My Discord's not loading, so I have to look at it on my phone.
Oh my god. It is power in the moon.
She's a fucking mermaid.
In the power of the moon, I shall punish you.
Wow, she has like a crown on her. She has like a crown on her helmet. That's cute. We love that.
We slay.
And she just kind of like swings her like cape around, and then she vanishes as the door closes.
My job here is done. But
My
You
did
didn't
job.
do anything.
Cody.
My job here is done, but you didn't do anything. I said my job here is done.
Job here is done.
Returns to the
I'm
ocean.
leaving.
It's the fucking video of just like the dude just walking into a river. Godzilla
So, yeah.
after fucking up Tokyo.
So yeah, she vanishes, and you are all left to your own devices. And
Alright, that was weird. I'm gonna go find Xanthi now. So, yeah.
I'm gonna go shopping.
I am
Alright.
going with Javian.
Okay.
Javin.
Just stay out of trouble.
Gregarious.
the Gone Goose.
Yeah. As Collecti just heads out and just tries to go in like the general direction that the motherfucker said he was in. Alright, north of ship. North of ship. That way.
The motherfucker ultimate.
Surely enough, you begin walking that direction, and Xanthi, after a little bit of just like kind of like standing around waiting in this beaming hot fucking sun, you see a silhouette kind of like begin like walking up the stairs, and then coming into view, you see that it's Collecti.
Oh, great.
Hello. So, we've learned a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. Just proceeds to keep walking.
Okay, yeah, I'll walk with it. So we can apparently get ship upgrades at like a scrapyard.
Wouldn't the metal be rusted?
You would think that, but from what I was told, it's, I guess you could say, a front. And besides, either way, you'd think rusted newer stuff would be better than rusted older stuff.
Was it right?
Also, you remember that chest we got like yesterday?
Yes.
We know where one of those are.
No. Alright.
Oh yeah, also, we may or may not have met one of the past. What did Navy call us? Super Sentai? Yeah, I think that's the word.
Oughtn't to be the last ones?
Well,
Isn't that what Navy said?
I don't know, honestly. Maybe the others just went in hiding.
I don't trust it. I don't. Well, what is the Junker?
Well, given how this place looks, it shouldn't be hard to find something that's a literal scrap heap. Yeah. Are there like road signs or like a fucking map?
Is there a local that looks like they know shit?
A local? I mean, there's several people just kind of like extremely like robed up in this heat, and you see the people of this planet just walking around. All of them look a little bit wise in their ways.
I do love the image of just fucking Xanthi just sweating his ass off and Collecti's there just fine in a fucking jacket. Cause Collecti lived on a fucking tropical planet.
Amazing.
I'm gonna catch the attention of the one that looks the wisest.
Sure. This woman kind of with this like extremely long curly hair is like sort of like huddled over, kind of like picking up stuff and putting it into this cart as you call her attention.
Excuse me.
Ahem.
Would you happen to know where I can get parts for a ship?
Right. I suppose so. What I have heard from my husband is he tends to go over towards the old scrap heap back there. No, he says they may look pretty unfavorable, but they're truly a bargain.
Alright, thank you.
You'll see it. It's like this place that's like gated, and then it's kind of like has this jagged-looking entrance made out of like scrap metal. You'll be able to identify it.
Okay. Just walks away.
And Collecty is sticking with them.
Yep. As you guys go, you two, Javin and Little Terror. Javin, you said that you were going shopping.
Yes.
And I was just tagging along.
Yar. Okay. What exactly are you looking for? Yeah, go ahead.
Javin is on a high search for a beauty supply place.
Beauty supply?
Yes, and also a place to get clothing. Alright, how many freaking Z's I got?
Go ahead, take a look at your bank account.
Where is my bank account?
Don't you have like a lot?
In the gold.
Yeah, I just put mine in gold.
Okay. Maybe this is not enough.
Dude.
Well, we'll find out when we get there.
Sure. You walk through this general area where it's sort of like all sort of like vanity centered, and come across this small shop with like these like pillars, and this one woman dressed in this like jade sort of like cultural sort of like dress with like this sort of like head wrap sort of like around her face. You just see her singing. Come to us. The singing is not going to work, Helena. Come to our shop. It didn't work yesterday. It's not gonna work today. Please stop.
Proceed, still walking.
See how it looks around your bus. Come and stop. Okay? Aren't you supposed to be cleaning the porch?
Javin walks in just like, I'm here to look at your stuff.
She's come to look at our stuff.
Oh,
That's a man.
There's just
He's here to
behind.
look at our stuff.
Oh God.
Okay. What I'm looking for, ladies, is a wig, a head wrap, and a little bit of makeup. Do
I
you have
am.
clothing?
We have a partial area for clothing, a partial place for just beauty in general. She handles that. I handle the clothing portion. Come with me. Come.
Okay. I need your I need clothing that says like I'm good looking, but you can't touch.
You might want to go for the vibrant oranges and purples then. It's the most royal looking colors that we have here to offer. Shesta! And she kind of claps twice. And you just see like this girl just come out of the other room, kind of doing like this like dancing spin with like this like mouth covering. And you just watch her like put down several different sort of like fabrics down. It's like, and then she kind of like lifts up scissors and is like, now this is the part where we cut to your fabric. This is the part where you look fantastic. This is the part where you look beautiful, but too hot to touch. No, you're a handful. And then she just slightly cuts a little bit of the fabric. So you take the orange, and then you take the purple, and then you wrap them around, and I give them to you. Now, watch very closely what I do here. Take this oriental pin and put it in your hair. Or their lack of.
The one time I decided to cut my hair.
Okay, you can just put it on. Yeah, I'll just put it on. Good. Okay. Then you take the wig and then you put it on your head and then you get yourself. Notice how you're no longer filled with dread.
I'm loving this. Aren't you a little terror?
It's amazing to watch.
Yes.
And then your friend over here will get a little bow. And then they just put a bow on little Terror.
I'm
Hoping
hoping that's
like he
free, right?
snatches it off. He just snatches it off.
Or not.
Yeah, I don't think Little Terror is the like pretty part.
You're saying I'm not pretty.
I'm not
God,
saying that
oh
you're
God,
not
oh
pretty.
fuck.
I'm saying that you don't dress pretty.
I don't think that's better.
Either way, we finish up here and there and here and there. Oop, excuse me. And then just take a look at your hair. We're going to straighten it out, and then we curl it again and see what that's about. And with these final touches to accentuate your sheen, you look gorgeous, don't you? You don't have to thank me.
No, I should. Thank you.
Eva? I'm not gonna sing. I'm not gonna porch right now. Come on in. At least
Come
to just
on.
come on now. You know you want to.
Very
And then
enticing.
she just starts like sweeping in like a certain rhythm and kind of just like begins like sliding her way indoors. Take a look at just how pretty you've become. You are one with the world. You are one with only some. While everybody feels so lost. You will be looking so royal. Yes, you will be looking so royal. And then they all start singing all at once, like grabbing the chair and like pushing you towards the mirror. Oh yes, you look so royal.
I feel like I'm in Mulan.
But at a small cost. 40 seconds, please.
The silence. The silence.
For
Anyway.
dragon, right?
But
I'll be right back.
Anyway,
Oh my fucking God.
Javin is just like, why thank you girls, and thank you for this very beautiful look. How much is it?
40.
40? Can we make it 35?
Persuasion.
Okay, babe. And then I'm gonna persuade more. Okay.
Oh hell yeah!
Persuaded.
Oh my God.
How much is it? I can't see it.
It's
I
a
can't see the chat.
19.
A 19.
Okay, bet. And then I'm gonna bargain it lower. I'm gonna bargain it lower.
Well,
You want to test your luck?
I mean, this is one of the few people that I actually got to sing for. The least we could do is give them a small discount, yes.
Oh,
Beauty.
that discount to be to 20 for me. Only this time.
I knew they were gonna do this to us. No,
Girl
it's
Tara is
insane.
visibly cringing in the background.
Come on. Just one time. You don't know what they're going to do with this absolutely amazing.
I could give you guys more money once I'm done with looking good.
Fine. 20.
Thank you. I give my 20, which was the rest of my money.
You fork over 20 seconds, and she just kind of takes it, and then like with like just like very like unimpressed eyes just kind of like places it in the register, and then the girl says, "Oh, goodbye. Enjoy your look."
Thank you, ladies. I'll be coming back shortly. Can I roll a sleight of hand walking past one of the stores and snatch me a head wrap?
Yup.
Okay, but
What are you stealing from these people?
12. All right. Let me give the man who's like kind of like sitting up there, kind of like selling stuff. Let's see. 8. That was an 8.
Javin gets ready. Okay.
Yeah. He just kind of like turns around to like another customer offering to like buy another one, and you just like snatch it while his back is turned.
No.
I just imagined that it was like the fucking video, just the guy in the drive-thru, somebody runs past and just snatches their food.
Javin goes and is just like, okay, keep on walking. Look beautiful. Move your hips more. Give them
Meanwhile,
body.
the little terror's just there, existing.
He's always looking at people.
just, just sitting next to, like, just some random guy just staring at him. I know when you're gonna die.
Javin calls up Collecty.
Yeah, collect the answers. Oh.
I'm like, hey, I got everything I got everything I need, so we need to go now. We need to go to whatever we need to go.
All
Sorry,
right.
I have to drop this voice because people are staring.
Understandable, but okay. We're nearly at the scrapyard, so should be
Hello,
wrapped
I'm
up here
back.
soon.
My sister needed me to put on her earrings.
Whoa.
Oh, apparently he's helping someone with their earrings. Okay.
The little terror like looks at Javin and just whispers, "Your girl voice is terrible."
Why, thank you. And also, when you're talking out in the public, call me Jasmine.
Wait,
He
what the
just
fuck is
has
happening?
a thumbs up.
What the fuck did I miss?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Javin, in simple terms, Javin went to that beauty store.
They're cross-dressing.
Got well dressed. Yup. Got a little wig, stole a head wrap, and they're now gonna go by Jasmine. They're undercover now.
Yes, they're undercover, even though their name is super similar.
Nope. Okay.
Shh. No one knows my real name. Unless he's speaking into the air.
From behind both Little Terror and Javin, you both hear voices go, ah.
Oh no. You might collect these still on the line.
The little terror like looks behind himself.
You look behind, and there's just this angry Aculian man with like a bunch of like sort of like armor pieces all over his body, chasing Nai and Maya as they both like are like simultaneously holding this large like silver tank with like pink fluid in it.
Oh no, you did not.
I think they did.
It got the fuel.
The funds didn't quite cover it, not at all.
You could have bargained.
Is Xanthi there?
No.
No, you and Collecti are off. I'm heading towards the scrapyard.
Oh, okay, we're still separated. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
Collect is hearing this all through the
no.
phone. Y'all haven't hung up yet.
Shit. I looked at Lil Terror. I'm like, you got any money on you? I'll pay you back.
I'm gonna hold you to that. You're in debt to me.
I'm going to hold you hostage.
Wow. Okay. I'll
He
get
just
more
hands
money.
her the 80.
I'm just like, as my girls run to me, I'm just like, here you go, guards. Sorry for the mishap.
Up the door.
I forgot to give them money before getting gas. If you could forgive them and take the money, please.
He just kind of like stops and like sort of like really like heavy footed, just like walks towards all of you, and then just kind of grunts, and then kind of just like grabs the money from you and then just begins walking back. He's like, it was scary. Very scary.
Well, yeah. You guys, we're getting chased. Okay.
Be more
Did he take
careful.
all the take all the money?
Uh, apparently 20 doesn't quite cover it as much as we thought it would.
What do you mean 20?
The $20
Yeah,
that they
30.
had.
We had 30 in front.
Yeah, we have 30.
30.
But that was their own money.
Yeah.
Our own personal saved up. It's hard out here in the galaxy. It is.
Well, sorry to the. I mean, you're wearing all
To the
black.
you.
I'm
All right,
bored
girl.
of this place. I'm very bored. Let's get on with it.
Yes. Let's do that. Also, should I tell them to go give this gas to Navy, or should I just like call Navy to get it?
Why?
Actually, never mind. I'm like, girls, I need you to take this to the ship.
Going back to the ship.
Yes, you can go back to the ship unless I call you.
It's okay. And Maya just kind of like
Okay.
goes, okay. And they both kind of begin like carrying it back over. I'm just like, you're weighing me down. You're weighing me down. You, and then just start begin like elbowing each other while holding the tank.
Please do not drop the tank.
They both like look back at the same time and like fake smile. And then they turn back and just continue walking for the ship. Meanwhile, I think all of you are off to meet each other.
Yes.
Yeah.
Me and Xanthi still have yet to do the whole scrapyard thing.
Yeah, that's where you're all gonna be meeting.
Okay.
Eventually, you two dudes, get over to the scrapyard, and you see exactly what the woman was talking about. You see how it presents itself. It does appear it's like this weird, like grungy sort of like place. Stacked with a bunch of like rusted up like metal and stuff like that at first glance.
At first glance.
Yeah, it's pretty much from the entrance, all you see is like rusted up, wrecked stuff. Stuff that looks old. And there's this small sort of shed at the center of it. And you see several people come out of there with like a bunch of stuff. At this exact same time, Little Terror and Javin make it over to you.
Good.
You look awkward.
Shut up. Awesome. Call me Justin from now on. Until this disguise is done.
Alright.
Wow, Jasmine, how original and different from your name.
Well, honestly, it's the easiest one because it's similar as my name.
Alright. What? What? Why did you do this in the first place?
To better seduce people to get out of situations.
Mhm.
Sounds like a horrible idea, but okay.
We're gonna play good
Well,
cop, bad cop.
Oh boy.
it's better than no plan at all.
Okay.
Okay, so what are we doing at the scrapyard?
Well,
Uh,
I need parts for a project, and I don't know. Collecting said something about upgrades.
yeah. Well, from what I've seen, a lot of our ship is, well, rusted and ancient. Hopefully we can get that to just be rusted.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Xanthi is the first one to go in.
Followed by Collecti.
Four.
Do we follow them in?
Going in.
Yeah, go in with.
Um,
Oh, yeah.
not the Hannah Montana transition. Um, you all sort of like walk in, and as soon as you do, there is this man, appears to be like fully bald, uh, dressed in like all sort of like gray clothing, and it's kind of in like this like jumpsuit sort of thing. And he sort of has like these like goggles on his head, and you just see him just like kind of like welding things together, and then he kind of like turns around like really fast and kind of like just like eyes all of you and is like, uh-huh, what exactly can I do you for?
We need parts. To... What do you need, Collecting?
Pretty much anything that would be an upgrade to what our ship has.
That is not at all specific.
I,
Metal
I just
to
know that
fix
our
the
ship
ship.
is like super run down.
Metal to fix our ship is basically what we need.
I mean, sure.
Maybe a new engine.
Engine. A lot of people have been getting those and been selling like hotcakes. And I want to get in there really fast.
Alright.
Great. Let us in.
He just kind of like bangs on the door like in this like rhythmic manner, and then the door just kind of like pops open, revealing like this like set of stairs going downwards.
Alright. Proceeds to walk down.
Yeet.
We're going to hell, boys.
Woo!
Elevator 8. Walking down the steps, you enter this sort of like room where you see like there's like just like a few sort of like hanging lights overhead. Um, you see several sort of like things around you, like very like shiny, like modern metals and like mechanisms. You see them kind of like placed on the walls, kind of like put on like racks. You see things that are being like displayed, like just like full on. And there's specific sections for everything. There's like paneling, and then there's like sort of like metals and stuff like that, like parts that are basically could be used for engines. And you see that this section is like there's a shit ton of stuff missing. And the only things that remain are like these good few like engines. Some of them look like they're for smaller ships, but there's a singular set that looks like it's made for like bigger ships.
Great, this is my element. You can all sit down or whatever. Just proceeds to like sprint, or not sprint, speed walk towards the engines.
I'm just like, yes.
Yes, in a deep manly voice.
Yes. This man kind of with like this like slick black mohawk kind of like walks up and is about to grab the engine, and he's like, man,
Oh no. Kill.
Hello.
Quickly.
Yeah,
Sand in his eyes.
I kind of need this.
No, you don't.
Hold on. No, you don't.
Oh. All right. Yeah.
Ooh, I have an
He just
idea.
says, he just like, you just watch like these like little circles of like purple appear in his eyes for a split second before going back to like their like hazel color, and he just sits there and says, my team can find another one, and then
Yeah,
just like
you-
slowly walks away.
Great. How do I get the engine? Do I just grab it?
It seems like it's this weird sort of like you should have brought your own thing to like pull it with, or else what you gonna do?
Well, there's 4 of us. We could always call Navy to see if he has a thing that can transport this.
That's true.
Selectee!
Ah.
Xanthi just like calls over.
Ah.
Right. I'm gonna need you to stay here, contact Nevi, and tell him to grab it.
Alright.
Great. Don't let anyone take it.
I will certainly try.
Great. What's next? Is there any place that just looks like it sells like metal and stuff?
Yeah. There's sort of just like sheets of like certain metals.
Is there anybody near there that I can talk to?
You see this one woman who kind of like stuffs like this like weird rock into like this like bag, like sitting up against this like metal, this like steel beam, and she kind of like turns to you, her hair kind of like dyed pink. Turns to you and says, "What?"
Hello. Would you have any large amounts of equestrian metal? Or steel, I mean?
Equestrian metal? I mean, man, sure.
You have enough to replace at least half of a sheep.
At least half of a ship.
Yes, it is a very large ship.
Let me ask around. Kind of like steps off lazily and kind of like walks over to this dude sitting at this like table playing cards. And then you see her like get handed this like this like huge like keychain, and she just like grabs it and then kind of like walks over to a door and unlocks it and steps inside. A couple minutes later, you watch her swing open the door, and she comes out with this entire like sort of like rolly thing that looks like it's like specifically made for like holding like metals, and she like wheels in like several like large plates of this stuff.
How much does it look like it can replace?
Looks like it can replace a good chunk of at least half of the ship.
Okay. Yeah, alright, I'll take it.
Cool. This will cost you about, let's say, $250.
Ooh, 50?
Zagan, yeah.
My pockets hurt. My pockets
Ow,
are
my
screaming.
bones.
Oh,
Ow.
my heart
Can I roll
hurts.
it? Can I roll an insight check to see if this woman is like some sort of gay or if she's straight?
You should have saved your
She's
convince
some
spell.
sort of gay.
Okay, it's sort of gay.
You should have saved your
Okay.
convince.
Okay, yeah, I get, yeah, insight. To see what species of gay.
19.
What flavor of gay?
I don't know. You just you've grown up alongside a lot of people who have been this way.
A lot of gays.
A lot of gay people.
I mean,
You
look at
see,
species.
you can kind of see like this like small trinket hanging from like her like pocket that doesn't look like something she would buy. She doesn't look like the type of person to buy this. So you're like, that's gotta be some significant other that is also a woman.
Nah, damn. She's taken.
Wait, no, never mind. I can't do that. She's taken.
Is there anything else I can offer you in exchange?
Offer an exchange. I mean, buddy, we're not trading things here. This is hard, cold cash we're talking about.
I don't know how to help.
Have you ever heard of the family Bullion from the Vergorgon planet?
No.
Oof.
Damn, here's
Oof.
dry as fuck too.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know
a
how
shot
to-
in the
I don't know how
pride.
to- Oh, shit.
Would anyone like to use a bullet?
Wait!
Would anyone like to use a bullet?
How do I summon
I
my
really
bullet?
thought you could.
You just
Okay, I
play it
figured it
onto the map if you want to.
Summon the boys.
Summon some soot balls to just make a shit ton of smoke
Sutkodama.
and then just like run off with the metal.
Sutkodama.
Yeah, a bunch of them just start hanging from the ceiling and kind of go, "Hi," and they all just begin like cackling as they just like shoot dust at her. She's like, "Whoa!" and just like knocked to the floor, and like everybody's like called to attention. Like, what was that? What was that? But it's like this
Also-
thick dust covering the place.
Fuck, not the good
While I'm
stuff.
covered with the dust, I'm gonna like change into Gokai. the Gokaiger.
All right. Yup.
Oh,
Say
Gokai change.
go. Yar.
Okay, that's one of our cover blows.
And then I'm gonna run off with the metal.
I mean, he
my
at least
lord.
knows how a heist works.
At least.
They come from a rich family. They're not, you know.
They're not good people.
Yeah.
I knew what you were about to say. They're
Yeah,
not
you just
good
like
people.
you just like take like the small like little like wheeling thing and just like take it from her and just begin like carrying it up the stairs. About the wheels going like up the stairs as you're doing it. And you just straight up like get out of there.
Well, I'm like running past Jabby and a little tower. I'm gonna tell them. Help Collective with the engine.
Okay, but
And I'm just booking it towards the ship.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Collecty's on the phone with Navy.
Just like, hey, come pick me up.
Please.
Mate, what?
Yeah. So, question: does the ship have anything that can move something big and heavy? Like maybe a new engine.
Nah. Hi. What's on? I have no. You just hear him like frantically typing at like the keyboard. It's like I have no idea if they still work after all this time, but we'll see. And Xanthi, as you are as you are like running, as you are like running out with all of the like metal, you see the ship like hovering above. He's like, and then Collecti, you Navy says to you, all right, I have added it to your mobilates. Press that press that compass rose looking button on the side. Should be fully integrated now.
Okay, this one. Click.
Yeah, Xanthi, you hear this loud booming voice from like up above just say Gokaiger, and this huge like yellow vehicle gets fired off of the ship from a cannon and lands right in front of you.
Oh.
It's just this very long like trailer that this like yellow trailer that looks like a chest.
You could have given me a warning.
I didn't know what would happen.
Put everything in the fucking trailer.
Get it in the truck. Get it in the truck.
And I'm driving away once everybody.
Gavin helps with the engine.
Yeah, we need to get the engine in the truck.
Everyone's just like, we're all pitching in. Just snatch it.
Yeah.
After Gavin's done helping with putting things in the truck, whatever trailer thing. Gavin's gonna go and investigate.
Investigate.
Unicorn people. What are they called?
Pegasus Armada?
Yeah.
Yes, the unicorn people.
You're investigating them?
I would like to know where they are.
Oh, just like they're like whereabouts?
Mhm.
You could possibly call Navy about that.
Bing. Ding.
Mosh.
Hey, I didn't know where the Pegasus people are
Ah,
in their
I've been
workup.
observing everything that they've been doing ever since you guys left the ship. I have to make sure that you guys are, you know, caught by them or something. But here, let me see. It would appear that not too long ago, a bunch of them have flown into the atmosphere, and there is one command ship that is landed at the palace.
Guys, I got some information on the Pegasus people. Okay, their ship is where? So you told me, because I forgot what it said.
The palace. It's at like the main palace.
Yeah. And I'm just like, okay, we could just stop with this and just have the engine and whatever, or we can do that.
Or I could go to the ship, start my work, and you guys can do whatever you want.
Are you sure? You
Yes.
don't want any?
It's
Okay.
more. It's better if I do it by myself.
Well, I was asking about the other mission, not fixing up the
Can't
the
go
ship.
to what I want.
Okay, fine. Anybody else in?
I'm down.
Screw it. I've got nothing better going on.
Okay. Zan, have fun. Alright. Team,
Just
what's
give you a
wrong? Wait, what? Oh,
This gives you a
me
thumbs
nod.
up.
Okay.
All right then. Then this would be
I
a
call the
moment.
girls.
Yup, go ahead. They answer.
I'm just like, girls, it's time to get off of the ship.
Action time.
Wait, what did you say?
Action time.
Yes. Action time.
You just hear them both like deviously cackle over the
Oh.
phone before they just like hang up.
Oh, that was evil.
And off of the Gokai galleon, you just see two silhouettes do a super leap off of the deck of the ship and just land onto the ground.
Show offs.
Yeah, right there.
Superhero landing. You cooled down now?
Alright, where exactly are we going? Where are we off to?
We're gonna go to the Pegasus people. We're gonna get whatever the fuck we want. As long as we don't get caught.
Oh, definitely not.
And also, and hopefully we don't make enemies of them either. We'll just grab, get in, grab, and go.
Alright then. Give me a second. So, now comes the segment of the thing of Gokaiger. where we do make your mark.
Oh god.
This is when planning to raid a specific place, the Gokaigers must mark it by planting their flag in that area. This creates a worry status effect on those in the area that gives you a +6 on intimidation rolls in said
Oh,
area.
yeah.
Ooh.
So if you want to plant your flag there, you can ask Navy or the girls first.
Yes.
Where should we plant our
Intimidation.
flag?
Just right here.
Are we where the Pegasus people are? Or...
I mean, we are planning to, do that whole thing, so yeah, where they are.
Okay. Yeah. Our flag.
Alrighty then. Yup, the ship turns at like this certain angle where it's pointing towards each of you. And just this like harpoon with this like black flag attached to the end of it like fires out and stabs into the ground right in front of you as it like raises slightly more to where it's like taller, and your insignia flies in the wind.
Alright.
Should we transform?
That would probably be a good idea.
Yeah. Maybe my disguise was
Okay, change!
not as useful as I thought.
Okay, change.
Okay, change.
Why am I hearing noise out there? Hold on. Hearing noises, and I'm hoping it's just the cat.
You all fully transform. Upon people around seeing the flag, they all kind of you kind of see a bunch of them like peek outside for a bit and then close their doors and kind of lock themselves in. You see like criminals like on the street kind of like see it and then just begin like ducking back into the shadows.
Okay, it was just the cat making noise. Didn't have to stab anyone.
And probably most important of all, as you guys are sort of like, well, are you guys gonna take the trailer, or are you just kind of guys, are you all like sticking to the shadows, kind of like trying to get there?
Xanthi took the trailer.
Yeah.
Xanthi took the trailer after we got the engine up.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Stick to the shadows it is. You all pretty much just jump over several like buildings, parkouring the shit out of this, jumping from building to building, getting higher and higher as you jump building to building, like this like step. How the city is set up, like a one big ass steps. And overhead you slowly see like patrol sort of like ships from the Pegasus Armada get like alerted about something, and you see them like spread out throughout the city. Eventually you guys get to about just the highest building in this place, and from above you can see this, or from below you can see this large sort of like this large white palace that has the planet's like rightful sort of like flag waving. You see this like command ship that's like just left parked at like the very front of the palace, and you see the lights are on as if they're like celebrating something. and you see some of these guards. By the way, these guards do not at all look like strong. There's very few of them.
Good.
It's
They
just
look
about like
like
four.
they look like they're more meant to just look imposing than actually be imposing.
Yeah.
They're like mall cops.
At the front, you see the man with the sort of like meteorite head from before, kind of begin like shaking this one regal-looking person's hand, and then stepping inside with them.
Well, looks like we're gonna be crashing a party.
Hey,
Sounds fun.
it's a better opportunity. It's a better opportunity because now people are distracted, so we have the advantage.
Yep. Alright, let's see. Where's an easy way in? Collecty's gonna look for like any easy way in to the place that isn't just kicking down the front door.
An easy way in.
Well, we're not gonna do that.
It's this tall sort of like watchtower, but there doesn't seem to be anyone up there, and it looks like it like directly leads into like the front portion of the palace.
Yeah. Collecty just points at it. There. That might be our way in.
So we gotta go up.
Yep.
Alright.
I look at the girls and just like, can you get this up there?
Sure thing. Sure thing. And then they both kind of like grab each other's hands. Goes, Nai, Maya. And they both kind of softly chuckle as they press their like cheeks up against each other and like smile. As they both morph back into Vancuria.
See, I like how
It's
we're
Morgan.
trying to be stealthy and yet we are like fucking brightly colored.
That's well, at least they don't know our identity.
Yeah?
I was literally gonna go in there dressed like a girl and try to seduce as much people as possible to get our way.
All right, let's get this over with. As Vancuria kind of like grabs all of you all at once and leaps into the air while like cackling like a witch.
Collecty just looks over at Javin. Are you sure they're not evil?
Well, they did promise.
Fair enough.
Bombs away, and she just like lets go of all of you and like kind of like throws you into the tower. Then she lands in and just like separates back into Nai and Maya.
Looks like it feels
Thank
weird.
you too.
Uh-huh. Anything for you. And then they both just kind of like give off like a little kind of like just like blow a kiss.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Kevin, say what you want to say. I heard it. You ain't sleep.
Oh no,
Say
no.
it.
That was just Collecty under his breath just going, that looks like it feels weird.
Well, anyways. Onward.
Yeah. Yeah. Collecty's just gonna ring Navy real quick and just see if he can give us like an idea of the layout of this place.
Oi, oi.
Yo.
Hello.
So we have access but we don't know where we're going. Is there any way you can, like, get the layout of this place?
Layout? I'm
Yes.
pretty much unsure without proper surveillance of the entire place. But I do know for a fact, through various attempts that Zox has made of infiltrating this place.
We could
Hold on.
use
Let the robot man speak.
Xanthi's. Oh.
Let the robot man speak.
And I'm not entirely sure. But it does appear that the throne room is just straight up at the very front, and the tower that you're going to come down is going to introduce you straight to basically his entire ballroom.
Not great.
But before you go down that ladder, you're also going to be on this strange sort of like balcony looking from above the ballroom.
Mm-hmm.
So, and from there, you can plot whatever you're going to plot up there.
Understood. Okay. Alright. What were you about to say? As he just points at Javin.
We can use Xanthi's little minions for help.
He isn't here.
I can always call.
Besides, they're probably busy fixing up the engine.
Yeah, that's true. Never mind. Well, it was a good idea.
Yeah, just situation didn't allow for it. We'll save it for the next heist. But for now, balcony is, and we can hopefully get a lay of the land. I feel like he's just gonna basically kind of take the charge and just like try and get to the balcony.
You basically just kind of like slide down the ladder, and right before you're about to like basically drop into the ballroom, you kind of just hop over this small like hole and end up on the balcony overlooking the ballroom and the general throne.
Alright, let's see. Alright, what we got?
And from up there, all three of you see the man clad in the Armada armor with the meteorite head. Kind of begin talking to like who looks like the prince of this place.
Okay, that guy's probably like some authority.
He's wearing like very regal like white clothing with this like gold and like red sash over it. It's like, now we can come to an agreement now, yes? Yes. Show me what you have. And two sort of like servants walk out. And one of them is holding a ranger key chest.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
And the other one is holding out this sort of like ancient looking, this like ornate dagger. It looks like bronze.
Well, alright, there's both of the things we were after.
All we have to do is kill them.
Quick to violence you are. Well, it's all of your call.
Well, we have to see where they're gonna put it. So.
Well, if it's an agreement, then there's a good chance they're gonna take those back to their command ship.
And that
True.
could make it difficult then.
Yeah. Especially because then we'll have to deal with the whole fleet.
Yeah.
And, well...
So let's try to get rid of them now.
Well, I wouldn't be so hasty. We're kind of outnumbered.
Yeah,
And
not to mention we are kind of
maybe we
down
could.
one. Let
And
me give
maybe
him
we
a
could
ring real quick.
wait. Um. Can. Ooh. Maybe we can go to their ship before they get on.
We have to deal with... We'd have to deal with the fleet around it. Like, they're not just gonna let us
We don't
fly
want
up
our
next to their
job
ship.
retarded.
So, I'm gonna call Xanthi real quick. Just don't act before I'm done. As Collecti just gives Xanthi a call. Come on, pick up you posh
What?
bitch.
I'm busy.
Oh, shit. I know you're busy. When you're done, can you please join us down here? Because, you know how we were, you know how we were interested in the Ranger Key chest and that dagger thing?
Yes.
Well, we found them, but they're being handed off to good old Meteor Head over there. So, we may need to act soon. So,
You can have it.
if I call again in a panic, just assume we need help. Okay? Okay.
I won't answer. Hangs up.
I'm gonna
He's gonna
fold
take
that bitch
forever.
when I
You
get back
should
up
have
there.
never said that. You should have never said to come down whenever he's ready.
Well, then maybe you should have made the call then.
I could have, but you were already calling him.
Alright, so. You two are, like, the nominees for captain. Go on. You two are the ones fighting for captain. So far, this one's plan is just kill.
Well, it'll be decided when we get done. But right now, we still need to figure out a plan on how we're supposed to get both of those at the same time without getting caught. And I'm guessing the only way to get this is during the party. If we can't get it now, then we can't get it ever.
Yeah, that is a fair observation.
Meteor Head walks forward.
Yes, I've named a villain. Yes.
And kind of just grabs the chest and is like, I will take this. You can keep your stupid ancient bullshit.
If you can pry the nails up, it's not nailed down.
And he just kind of like clasps it with like two hands and just goes. And as one of the kind of like foot soldiers kind of like walk up to him and kind of like whisper in his ear.
I think we're about to be found out.
There seems to be a problem.
Yeah.
I will get this off planet before dealing with it. Thank you for your business. And he just clutches it and like he just clutches the like chest in one hand and then kind of dismisses the prince, who looks like offended that he didn't want the dagger of his people. And the servants kind of just like take it back as he's like about to walk out the door.
All right, we need to act.
Shit, we need to know where. Yeah, we need to know where he is going. I may have an idea, but bounce off ideas with me.
Okay, well.
I could go down and pretend I'm a business lady invited by the party.
I want you to look at what you're wearing right now.
You know what I'm wearing when I'm not in the suit.
Okay.
So I could go and get the dagger while you guys find out about the key and where it's going. Then contact me, and then I'll leave.
Well, he said
Would
that
you
they're
be
getting
okay on your
the
own?
and they said they're getting the key off-world, which means we either stop them now or we're not getting that key.
That's 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 what I'm saying. While you guys get the key, I'm getting the dagger.
All right, but if
Do you,
one of us
but
calls,
it's
get the fuck back here, because I'm not the most combat adept.
You better not die.
I
Speak for
want
yourself.
to party. They can't have they, and plus this is not their kingdom either, so they can't spill blood on different ground.
I don't think they care. Anyway, so
Yeah.
you're gonna go chase down the dagger and just be ready in case we need help. Me and the Terror are going to deal with Meteor Head there and see about getting the key.
Okay. Be
Okay.
stealthy.
We all agree on that? Like that?
Yeah.
That the plan? Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Go. Go after the dagger.
Okay. Uh. Um. Okay. Javin deforms.
Right.
Javin
You are
turns
taken
into
out
a
of the
pile
suit.
of goo because they deformed. I know what you mean. I'm just making fun of how you said it.
Do you have to say the words?
No, you don't.
You only have to
Okay.
say it when you're
Deform, you don't.
changing into like the actual ranger form.
Okay. So, is there a mirror?
Upstairs, yes. There is a mirror.
Okay. Javin goes over there and fixes up everything, just like, all right, hoping that the outfit is ball worthy. Actually, yeah, it is because it's enticing, but you can't touch. Okay, so he's fixing it up and he's like, "Girls, you ready for this?"
Hey,
The plan is we are business ladies that got invited. Um,
Okay.
Javin calls up Navy.
mushy mush. What crisis are you in this time?
He
I
knows us
need
so well.
forged invitation
Forged
tickets
business papers.
and
Forged
business tickets.
invitations to this thing?
Yeah.
All right.
He is squinting. He cannot squint, but I can tell he is squinting.
All right. Mateo. And just kind
Also,
of like,
Navy, could you give me a background in the business I'm working at and trying to sponsor the ball right now?
truly, I don't know what the old Gokai just did without me, because in this situation, it beats me, honestly.
Okay, bet.
And
Thank
he
you.
just,
Thank you.
he just kind of like continues typing in like a bunch of stuff. And then finally he's like, all right, now you are for setting up banks on multiracial planets.
Okay, bet. Javin, like, is just like, okay, okay. And I'm just like, good luck, you two. And Javin starts walking down the stairs to the ball.
Yep. For a brief second, you see like this like light pass over as you hear this very faint voice outside go, Gokai Jet. And this like small like glass bottle gets like thrown through the like sunroof, and you catch it, and it's all your like proof of like all your like information and stuff printed out in the bottle.
Okay. You girls hold this for me.
Just made a thump
Our
sound when
invitation.
it got fired from the ship.
Yeah, they grab it.
Okay. I am Miss Jasmine and Bank. Multiple planets. And you guys are my assistants for these banks.
Hey, from this moment on, we're not Nye and Maya. We're Elizabeth and Queen. And then they both just kind of like pose.
Wait a minute.
Okay. I just. Oh my god. You said it backwards, so we wouldn't get it.
Oh, really? So we wouldn't get it, huh?
But it was just like, okay, you guys have to remind me that. And like, I'm just like, all right, grab a hold of my arms, and we'll walk down these stairs like the badasses we are.
Okay. Okay.
We walk down the stairs to the ball. Ooh, I'm nervous.
My
Yeah.
stomach's doing the rumblies. I don't know if it's from nervousness or or it's because I haven't eaten since like 3.
Ooh, I hope
Lord.
this can't go to. I hope this can't fuck it up, Kenneth. I hope it
You know
fucks
what?
it up.
I'm gonna
I
go
hope.
quickly
I hope
reheat my
you.
food. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
It'll take me like a minute or two. So.
Upon walking down, you just you see several people kind of like looking over at you walking through, but a large amount of them kind of just like keep to their own and kind of just like talk up people. The prince is kind of just like sitting at his chair, just kind of like sitting, like tapping his chin, like biting his nails, kind of like pondering. Um, Probably still upset after he got denied to give him his people's like ancient dagger.
Turn. My food
Uh,
is currently reheating.
Javin goes ahead and like before they were even like when Javin was looking at the mirror, he was putting on his head wrap, and when we were walking down, they had the head wrap, and then after talking to some people and like about their business and all that other stuff, um, Javin finally puts down the head wrap a little bit, like revealing the long hair and their face.
The prince kind of like looks over a bit, but then like he basically tries to like try to convince you that he's like not looking in that direction. But you can tell that he was.
Um, Javin puts their like lips to their mouth and they kind of like chuckle a little bit because of how funny that the prince is a tsundere and the fact that he's trying to like, you know, act a little cute, just a little cute, a little cute.
Yeah, Nai and Maya just kind of like follow suit. Um, then he kind of like looks over and this excuse me.
Um, Javin just like looks around a little quickly, just like a little like glance, and it's just like me in the most girly, like almost smooth but almost too girly voice.
Uh,
He's got at least 3 years. He's got at least 5 years in training of how to give off a like more girly voice without sounding like a man.
he sh- they straight up he kind of just says uh
Ow.
yes
My bones.
I haven't seen you around here since the beginning.
Oh, yes.
Ignore the
I feel
noise.
very bad, but I had some trouble getting over here and got a little lost. But I am here on business, really. It's kind of like my first time being in a big place like this.
Oh,
My father thought it was a good idea to get me out more, sponsor the business, you know.
Nai and Maya just like I'm kind of go, and we're in charge of making sure she stays safe.
Yes, these girls are great, even though being just my assistants, they're like family.
Family, just like family. And then you just kind of see like Nai like elbow Maya.
And then I elbow them, just like act cute, bite your eyes. As Javin bats their eyes to the prince.
So you're here to collaborate with my people, eh?
Yes.
Don't mind me asking, what type of business are you hoping to share with us?
Banking across multiple planets.
May I see all of your credentials and such?
as Javin just like goes over to one of the girls who has who has the stuff, and um hands it over very shyly, and just gives it to the prince.
He grabs it and then kind of like glances over it and is like, oh, very nice name. Oh, and very heavy schooling. Your IQ must be through the roof.
I wouldn't say through the roof. I still have a lot to learn, especially now with ball etiquettes and parties.
Oh, nah. Well, tell me, is there anything that I can help you with at all?
Nothing really. I just talking around sponsoring myself. And but I heard that there was an ancient relic that you brought over here for the meteor person.
Oh, all right. The what's his name? Ifrit calls
Hey, now we
himself.
have a name.
Effort. Okay.
Yeah, calls him. Says that he holds the power of a Hades warrior god, whatever that means.
As Javin does a little chuckle.
Nah, you are going to be making a offer here, kind of sponsoring yourself. I guess it would be a nice touch if you were to see it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It
See it.
would. I could finally tell my dad I did something good.
There's the sob story part.
Oh, don't
Shut
worry,
up,
your
Ted.
father will be
You're not here.
extremely. What?
Huh? No. Okay. Continue, please.
Look, your father will absolutely be overjoyed to hear that you stood before the very relic of our people. I mean, only a few people have access to such a luxury. And you appear to be experienced well enough. I mean, you're crossing over into multiple different planets. Interplanetary banking, that's something that can't be pulled off so easily with the expenses of travel and such. You probably spent a lot of time getting here. I mean, I might as well showcase off whatever the best thing is to offer on our planet. As he just like,
Really?
kind of like grabs you by the hand, just like,
Your hands are awfully masculine for a woman.
Shut up. Shut up. Javin. Okay. Javin like put like covers his like face a bit and just like, really? You would really show me?
Oh, of course. I mean, by far, you're probably one of my favorite guests here.
My God.
As Javin tucks his hair, tucks the little bitty hairs that he has over his ear.
Come on, let me show you. Kind of takes you behind the like wall where the throne is like placed up against, and kind of goes through this like cellar door and into this like giant room, and it's like this large glass enclosure that's shaped like a pyramid, and on the inside of it is a little sort of like setup for the dagger.
Before they do and see the glass, like going into the chamber, she Jasmine holds on to the prince, and it's just like, are you sure we should be here? It's kind of scary.
I assure you, there's nothing to be scared of. I mean, this place is very well guarded. I mean, we use only the best laser system that this planet has ever seen, that this entire constellation has ever seen. Only thing that can best it is probably like old reflective metals and such like that. But we're in the modern era. Nobody uses those anymore. Am I right?
Stares an ancient ship.
Jasmine is just like, yeah, that is so cool. And yeah, people don't use those nowadays.
Exactly. Like, we live in this era where I think change is a large part of it. And sometimes we need to share our culture, such as I'm doing with you right now.
Well, I'm very blessed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to get a closer look?
Could I? I really don't want to overstep my boundary.
No, of course not. Ah, surely. You flatter me about this.
Why don't you take it and show me so I can get a better look?
Give me a persuasion
My
with
persuasion.
advantage.
Okay.
Ooh, fancy.
19.
That didn't even need
now.
it. Didn't even need it.
Okay. Okay. I got so fucking nervous. Oh my god. I was like, please don't let me ruin this plan, man.
He
Oh,
just
I'm so
he just
nervous.
kind of like goes, he just kind of like interlocks his like fingers with yours and kind of just goes, of course. And then you just watch as he kind of like brings over this small like little like gold piece and swipes it over this like machine that deactivates the lasers. And you just watch as the front like triangular panel of the pyramid casing opens up, and he leads you into the glass enclosure and kind of like grabs it and kind of like holds it up like, it's made from this type of material that we don't even have anymore. It got too scarce, it was too valuable that it eventually ran out of it so many years ago. It is a key part of our people, and it is priceless.
I was just like, wow. I've never seen something so beautiful in my life.
Uh, as he just kind of like kneels down to you, he kind of like steps over like closer to you and kind of like begins like putting it like closer to your face. It's like he's like, look at these runes on it. This was an old language of the Aculian people. We no longer use this writing form, but this just proves how valuable it is with its age.
Javin is just like, all the runes, the detail in this is just amazing. And then, okay, what can my girls do? What can my girls do? Okay, give me a moment, un momento, un momento.
Okay, okay.
Okay, can you do anything else? No? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, no, not that. Um, I'm going to use my light trick and blind him with light.
Blind him?
Yes.
Throw sand in his eye.
Blinded him, just like, oh my god, no! Are you okay? Are you hurt? Can
Are
I?
you
Okay,
okay?
can I
Take
just roll
stagger.
it? Do I just roll it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait. No. Why are you doing this to me? Stop it! Stop it! Okay. So, once Javin does that, he's like, "Oh my god, are you okay? I saw the bright light and it hurt my eyes." And then like as as Javin sees like the weapon was like basically thrown on the ground because the prince was trying to cover up his eyes because of how bright it was. Um um Javin just slightly just like like softly grab it and then give it to the girls. Give it to one of the girls.
Yeah, he kind of just like falls to the ground like, ah, what in the world was that? What?
Oh my gosh. Are you okay? I saw the bright light and it hurt my eyes.
It got you too.
Yeah, it
Oh,
really hurt.
uh, I I should call someone. Clearly, there's some sort of breach, and as
Is it really okay?
Naya and Maya just kind of like scoop it up gently, and then they both kind of like look at each other and silently go, "Yes." And then they you just see them both like super jump onto the like top railing and begin running.
Um, Javin just like, is it really okay to call for the guards? I'm still here. They might suspect me.
I mean, I no, I mean, they've probably seen footage of you coming in here with me. They should know that you did not do it.
But wouldn't you get in trouble for showing me?
Like he just like grabs both of your hands while his eyes are like still like shut because he's like and like trying to like adjust them. Ah, no, it will all be fine. I promise.
Okay, I
Knock
believe
him
you.
out.
I
Kick
I
him
don't
in
I
the
don't
gut.
know if I should. I don't know if it's gonna be a bad roll or not. I don't know how to escape. I might just call the girls to get. Well, no. Actually, no. That would suspect me even more. Yeah, I'm gonna knock him out while he's blind still.
There, are you going to? What are you going to do it with? Because you can still use your Gokai saber and your gun. You just cannot use them sort of like battle wise when you're
Okay.
like outside of your
Yeah,
form.
I'm gonna use my gun and I'm just gonna like hit the back of his head so he can knock out.
Pistol whip.
Sure enough, yeah, you just like bop him on the back of the head, and he just like goes like, and then just falls over like face first.
I catch him. I catch him before he falls though. I'm just like, okay, sleep tight. Sleep tight, Princey. Okay. I. Ooh, I wanna. Okay. What do I have? Okay. What do I have? You know what? Okay. So Javin like Javin like uses a saber and just like cuts cuts off a like a lock of hair to make like bangs on the wig.
Right.
And it's just gonna leave. It's just gonna like open up the prince's hand to leave that lock of hair with him. And it's just like good, have some good memory. I was like, your life is gonna be tough after this. Hopefully,
Sure.
this will give you peace. Um, and then like gets the girls to take me.
Yep. They both jump down and sort of like grab you at the same time. And it's like, bye, thanks for the party, thank you. And then they kind of just like super jump back up while like grabbing you. And as you are making it back, Collecti and the little terror, both of you,
Birds
both
do
your
well.
side.
That was so stressful.
Oh, let me stretch. Oh my god, my bones. Ow. Okay, what did you ask us?
Oh, let
Your
me close
side of
your
the
eyes.
mission.
Ah, yes, getting
Yeah.
the key.
They're getting the fucking key back. And by back, I mean stealing it.
Yeah.
My bad. Ew.
A large fleet of them have like pretty much like left, but you see like about like two of just like the like footmen kind of like putting stuff onto the commander's sort of like ship. Ifrit is still there, kind of like telling the guards to make sure that the chest is like absolutely like safe.
So he doesn't have the chest right. Does he have the chest right now?
Yes, he has it.
Okay.
It's still like clutched in his like hand.
His
We need to
meaty
aim-
claws.
His
We
big
need to
meaty.
aim for him.
What, Heather?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes. Hi, Heather.
Everyone phased out for a second.
Okay. What did you say?
You have to focus on him. On the guy with the...
The meteor head?
Yeah.
Well. Well.
Mister, I have the chest.
It's your call when we strike. Oh, actually, uh, yeah. Question. This is rather. Can we do a quick swap of weapons? Because I'm good with 2 swords. Collecti is strong with 2 swords.
I'm good with the gun. I'm way the missile. So yeah, let's swap.
Fuck yeah.
Y'all are weapon passing.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Pass. And
No joke, it's the only way that I have a plus in anything.
yep.
+0.
Missile.
Alright.
Whoa, what the fuck?
It's your call when we attack. As Collecti's just there, blades drawn, just ready.
Did we pass?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, we
making
did.
sure. Let's just charge at him.
Alright.
All right. Give me 1 minutas.
Hopefully Javin
Copy.
gets back while we're busy.
Music. Hell yeah.
I gotta put in this fucking thing first.
Exactly.
Oh, Lord.
Swords.
Oh my god, it's doing this shit again.
Ooh, I know what I mean.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I know.
Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm trying to speed run this. Do-do-do-do. Oh my god, it did the thing again. Do this shit again. Do this shit again. Okay, this is like weird. I hate this fucking thing. Alright. There we go. Javin, you're like nearly there. Are you about to join them in their little plan that they're about to go through with?
Yeah.
Keep in mind,
Gavin
our
on the
plan
way
is
already
basically
throwing
hit
off.
it till it dies.
Gavin
Of course.
is literally like undressing, getting rid of his wig, his outfit, and everything. As sad as it is, actually, no, he's not gonna get rid of it. He's gonna pack it away. He's gonna pack it away just for safekeeping.
Alrighty-o. You get a call from Navy as you are approaching. He says, Javin.
Hi.
And he just kind of takes a deep breath and says, like, you have my vote. And then he just
Voted
hangs
what?
up.
The captain.
Oh, shit. I forgot about that.
As you head closer, you meet with the both of them as they're about to go through. Are you guys about to start?
Attacking the bitch? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah,
Dual swords, dual guns.
As you all approach, he kind of quickly turns around. and then shoots this like fireball from his like free hand, which glides past all three of you, and you both land beside him. Goes. Super
Oh, need to
Sentai.
be in my form.
Yeah.
Change Gokai.
You keep switching the words.
Yeah, she pretty much transformed. Did it make the sound for you guys?
Yeah?
Yes, it did.
Oh Lord have mercy. It didn't do it for me. That is fucked up.
It did it twice for me.
It did it once for me.
Okay, continue.
Yeah, he kind of just like tucks it like back underneath his arm. 'Cause
Okay.
you do not know who you are messing with, Gokaiger.
Did you so? I'm just like, am I there or no?
Yes, you're there.
Yeah, you're with them.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, we're not here for violence. We're just here for
Oh no,
the
we're here
key.
for violence.
There too are for violence, but
Well, we're not going to
But
get
I'm
the
not.
key without violence, so.
That man's not gonna just hand it to us.
I was supposed to try. Damn, can I try?
No, none of you
Okay
can.
then.
As he just creates
Okay.
this like fireball and like fires it as you all like jump over it and initiate battle.
I just want to make peace, man. I didn't want to hurt anyone.
Initiative.
Let me
Was that the
refresh
6?
my shit because it's not fucking playing.
And it just said,
Are you kidding
collect
me?
the.
Do that.
Collect the.
At least I get to go before Angel.
Always happens.
6, 3, 18.
Why is
have
3 out of all things?
They have a +0.
I'm with a +1, and you got way more than me.
I got literally 3 times more than you.
Literally.
Oh, I love how we're all in 3s though. 3, 6, 18.
Yeah. That is very true. Anyway, battle time. We gotta wait for
Yes.
Jordan though.
Yeah, we have to wait for Jordan to re-alive.
Hold on a minute. What the fuck is this? Where's the... Suddenly the map changed.
Yep, this is the battle system thing.
Yep.
There we go.
Welcome. Okay. On to this. All right. That makes Gokai. Oh, by the way, during battle, do not take your turn until I say blank on stage. That's
Okay.
for like last time because I cannot keep up if I am still trying to deduce points from something and somebody else just starts rolling.
Yeah.
So, yup. Gokai Violet, you drag yours to the red square.
And there.
Gokai Yellow, you drag yours to the square right next to them, like right of them. And then Gokai Viridian, put yours right below Gokai Yellow.
and Mika's just not fighting with us because he's off.
They are
somewhere.
breaking everything.
Yeah, they're repairing the ship.
Yep. They're gonna come back. We're
I
gonna
can't-
all come back.
I can't see it.
You
I
can't
can't
see
the
it.
map. I can't see the map.
Do you mean you can't see the map?
It's our internet.
I literally cannot see
Okay.
the map.
Well,
Oh,
it's
Lord.
been, it's been moved, so.
Yeah, I just moved it for you.
Alright.
Grazie.
Well, let
Oh
me,
no, and you're the only one with bullets. That's crazy.
Let me do a quick reset.
What?
Skim. On who started the. I'm pretty sure we
Yeah.
started the battle.
Yep.
Okay.
Our friend goes here.
Oh, look at the bastard.
Oh wow.
After
looks
he
like
fires
a
that a fireball, his armor sort of like breaks and starts cracking with fire, and the armor just bursts as he takes on the form that you see on the map, on the board.
Cool.
And next to him, he just says, you see him like reach his hand into the air and say, Troja! And this large armada ship hovers above, and they launch this small like opal into this like puddle next to him. And as soon as the opal hits the like water puddle, you just see this humanoid shape begin to form
Yeah.
as this horse-like spawn right here joins him in battle.
Horf.
Also, Angel,
Yeah.
are you going to use Nai and Maya for battle?
Can I?
Yep.
I-
One
If
ally.
you couldn't, I don't think he would ask.
Yee.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ally.
Ally.
Okay.
There we-
Away.
Take my.
God.
There
Take
we
my
go.
bullet.
God.
Take my bullet.
Goths. Goths.
Goths.
Goths.
God.
Bald. Bald. Bald.
Goths.
Okay.
Alright. Collecti first.
Mm. Now that I finally have two swords, I can use this attack correctly.
Yeah.
That's a 17. And I changed it to dual wield, so there's no more confusion. Let's see. I'm attacking the lava bastard, by the way.
Lava bastard.
Yes.
Alright.
That does 17 hit?
Yep.
11.
11.
Yeah, this is good damage.
Oh yeah.
You watch him sort of like wince backwards, and he just says "Ugh. Protect me with your life, Troja." And
Troja because
the
he's a
like
fucking horse.
the horse spawn just kind of like
I hate these puns.
just like walks in front of him, kind of to like protect him from any hits that he might take
In the future.
in the future.
In the future.
All right, Gokaiger on stage.
Like the red button for Way of the Missile.
Way of the Missile.
I don't
Yeah.
actually have like my.
Yeah, go ahead. That would mean if you use Way of the Missile on that, then you'll be able to hit him. You'll be able to hit Ifrit, even though the Troja is standing in his way. So yeah, then
Because I
roll
do
your
not know how to get like the double wield thing that Kevin has.
Hmm?
I do not know how to get the double wield thing.
The dual wield is because of like my sort of specialty.
Yar. If he gives you like if Collecti passes you his gun, then you can shoot twice.
Yeah, and I did in fact do that. So yeah,
So
because of your thing, you don't get the dual wield, but you can attack twice.
yeah, but you
Okay.
can't attack twice. So are you gonna pass your gun to Little Taylor?
Yes,
already
because we've already done
They
that.
already did it.
Okay.
Yeah, we did that before combat started.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm
It's
preparing
okay.
stuff.
Use way of the
hold on.
missile.
Hold on.
You just did. Just shoot
Okay.
twice now.
You just did.
Yar.
Now
Oh,
fucking
okay.
kill them.
All right.
No,
Beep.
Yeah,
Last
there's no like
there.
dual sword thing.
Oh
All
wow.
right. You hit
Only one
once.
of those hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, hit once.
Go ahead with your damage. That's crazy.
Yikes. I felt that in my soul.
You just kind of like
Oh.
you're basically just like showing him that you can shoot around him. So you ultimately just like use your way of the missile to fire the like bullet, make it curve around the Trojan, just hit his like shoulder plating, and he just like kind of like steps back a bit. It's like, you lot get clever with each generation, I see. And Gokai Viridian on stage.
Hey, jump. Go. Hey, jump.
I bet. Huh? Yes.
Go.
Yarp,
Yes.
go ahead.
Oh my god. I'm just like, dang. I'm deciding which one I want to do. Okay. Yeah, my girls.
No.
Oh damn.
No. Okay. Then me. It's exercise.
Does not hit.
I.
Okay, so
So
it's
higher.
okay.
Yes, above
So
13.
yeah, so it's either a 14, a 15, or 16.
Also,
Man,
remember.
you know, Fairy Firework sounds so good right now.
Yeah, what?
Mm,
Okay.
I'm serious. Need to get some sleep.
Okay.
Oh god.
Dude.
Is the Heather being banished?
Continue.
All right. Yeah. Also remember your you can
Your
perform attack fusions, and you also can use your forms.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Just reminding.
Uh-huh.
So now he's going to use. Against 1d4 minus 1 because our bitches are actually.
Let me see this.
I'm just gonna
Let
do
me
1d.
see this. Let me see this.
Gavin, that's against you.
Oh no.
Gavin.
How much?
13.
I
13, does that hit?
No. Oh, wait.
We're doing the.
No.
Keep
I
track of
don't
the one
know,
in
because it says
parenthesis.
13, 14.
It doesn't hit anyway.
It doesn't.
When you're in
Yeah.
your ranger form, you follow the one that's in parenthesis.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It doesn't hit.
It wouldn't even hit
Doesn't
in your
hit.
normal form.
Alright. So that does not hit.
Nope.
Okay.
Club
And that
ball.
means,
You know what? Fuck it.
boy,
I'm gonna fuck it up.
the fucking, let me see. Where this bitch at? Found her. Troja. Going to go in for this ram. That's a 15
Oh no. Yes!
against Collective. Doesn't hit.
Yeah, that hits. That hits.
Oh.
I said yes because it's targeting me. I'm the tank, remember?
Yar.
Ow, my bones. I like it when things attack me, because then they're not killing the little terror.
With my 19 hit points.
Yeah, that would have done basically a quarter of your health in one hit.
Okay.
Whack.
My VC's not letting me change.
Collecti on stage.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do this.
Stabbing that horse bitch.
Oh.
And let me reopen the rules. Let me reopen the rules.
Hold on.
Yeah. Which means I get
Go
another
ahead.
attack.
Another attack.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Yeah.
But so that's 12 damage. Like that
Yep,
is
12.
that is so close to the max amount of damage.
Yup. You straight up slash 2 times, and you just watch the Trojan like crack and then just like explode into like this like aqua blue like fire.
I think is he dead?
And you just kind of hear Ifrit kind of just like grunt.
Okay, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Little terror on stage.
Your voice. A pew.
Gokaiger.
A pew.
17.
Yar.
Beep beep. 4.
4.
That's something.
Better than a 1. Why did it roll twice?
Better than a 1. Na, 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 na.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Alright.
Whoa.
Okay, Viridian on stage.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do a Gokai change.
Alright.
It's my newest
Yeah.
form.
Yup. The mobile artist lets out a ninja, and you just turn into this, and automatically you just like end up saying it's party night while like strumming this like guitar that looks like a sword.
I'm in love. Never mind.
Oh
I'm
my.
taking that. I'm taking this, and I'm keeping it in my pocket. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh
I'm so
my
sorry.
This is basically
keep
the
it in
closest we have to a fucking Jared.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Whichever one of the attacks you want to go with.
Literally lightning rock star.
No. Okay. Okay, bye.
Nyan Maya.
Okay. A rock star. No. You stupid. You're stealing all the
Wow.
opportunities of me being a rock star. You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
This is gonna take
Alrighty.
forever to get you, Jesus.
Back over to the man. This motherfucker is been taken off the battlefield. Oh me.
He's fucking dead.
Fucking dead. Taken off the battlefield
He has been exploded by the me.
by the you indeed.
Ooh, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna go
Well,
in.
19.
I'm not trying to spit shit around.
Collecti
Yes!
again.
Yes!
Absorb. 6.
6. Okay.
Give me a strength save.
DC 14.
Oh,
He matches!
You met
Yes!
it. You just met it. Oh my fuck.
Collecting!
Collecti. Yeah, you almost get like weighed down by it, but you just like use both of the swords and sort of like slash it back.
Does it hit the guy?
No,
Does
it
it
does
hit
not hit the man, but
Aw.
it's back
Share.
over Collecti on stage.
Yeah!
Yar!
Ow.
Damn.
That means I get another hit! I get another attack.
Oh my god, hold on. What the fuck? Right.
Damn it! Not again!
Alright.
Oh,
Yup.
oh my god.
Missed with the second sort of like hit, but you definitely got that first one and it kind of like struck him in like the middle of his chest.
I hit him in the goop.
In the goopy. Gokaiger on stage.
Pew pew. Damn it. A pew pew.
Oh no!
Damn it.
Click. Oh.
They're just like, I like to think that little Terror's just like carelessly like shooting like wherever. Just like it'll hit one of these days.
Can't miss if you put 100 bullets down range.
All right. Star Ninja on stage.
Oh my god.
Can I use my sea shanty?
Yar.
Okay. I do ideas. And then I sing this beautiful tune to get everybody's booty fucking working.
Yar, you're all
And
gonna have advantage now.
Okay.
and I give
Fuck it.
inspiration to everyone in this fucking.
Advantage then. Alright.
Vantage.
Did I do a turn already, or was that did?
You can go ahead and do an actual attack. If you wish.
Okay. Then
Oh
I let
my
my
God.
girls do it. Yes.
Remember, they have advantage.
No.
You know what? Okay, it's a 15. Okay.
Okay. Which means it's most definitely like either a 15 or a 16.
It's most likely a 15. There's no way it would be a 16.
Well, I've
Maybe.
I've only ever hit from things that are higher than both of those, so.
Okay. A Hadouken.
Oh.
That
Ending
means
up
I need
star.
advantage.
All right. Yup. Go ahead.
Ding, ding.
Attack with that.
Yo.
Lightning. Okay.
Bullet party.
Hold up.
lightning, thunder.
As soon as you let off that
What is? I sort of.
as soon as you let off that
Oh,
that that bolt of lightning, you automatically send out a bullet to the board, which any of you can use. Whenever you want to use it, just simply flip it.
You react to an attack by using another attack with +2 lightning damage. Ooh.
This also
So like whenever he goes in for an attack at like one of you can flip the bullet, activating it, and then it will add +2 lightning to your like instantaneous like attack back at them.
Okay, so it's basically a counter.
Yeah, it's counter attack,
Yeah,
and it hits
we
either
just
way,
have-
by the way.
Okay, so we have a stored counter.
Oh my god. I'm a fucking genius, guys.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
This is absurd.
How much health does this man have?
No clue. But we're gonna find out at
Um,
some point when we beat his ass.
Facts.
Speaking of which, it's
Next
time for
up.
our ass to be beat.
It is the dude's turn.
Yes.
He is going to build up this large ball of fire and kind of shoot it out
Ah.
over at Nyan Maya.
Oh no! Not the goths!
No, my
God.
babies.
Roll it?
Yeah, Angel, roll a strength save for them,
Strength. It says dexterity.
or just plain strength, or no dexterity.
Roll
Sorry,
Dexterity
shit.
save.
I was thinking about this whole other thing that I was just looking at.
So, if it's
On
an
their
NPC
sheet?
character sheet, you'll just have to roll
Yeah.
dex.
On their sheet, dexterity. 22.
I think that passes. Just
Yeah,
a hunch, but I
They
think
both-
it passes.
They both just kind of like go like eek, and then just kind of like dodge it as it like flies over their heads.
Their
They have
dexterity
a
is
+3.
insane. They have a +3 16 dexterity.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's what happens when you're bat people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what happens when you're
If you
batshit
fly.
insane.
I know that.
Collecti
I get
on
why you-
stage.
I got what you're putting down.
Damn it! Finally, I missed.
Damn it.
You can't win them all.
Can't win them all, guys. Alright. Gokaiger on stage.
Nope.
Oh.
Happy week.
Another
Ooh, that
yar!
Oh. Oh, and it's a 19.
And it's a hit parade.
Oh, I can press again.
Yep.
Yup, you can attack again.
Attack again.
Darn it. Alright, but that's good. That's 4.
I've been hitting those all. Yeah.
You want to know what I'm gonna do after this battle and we're all done with this?
What?
I'm gonna hit that training place like really hard.
Fat.
Yeah, here's the thing. Collecti has literally a +0 in strength.
Really?
Plus 0.
Yeah.
2.
How the
I got
fuck?
a +0.
Alrighty.
No, correction. He has a +1. He has a +0 in dex. That's why he doesn't use gun.
Alright, Star Ninja. On stage.
Star Ninja?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the name of that ranger.
Oh, this sucks. Okay, baby.
That's a 17.
Wow.
For
Yeah. 4, eh?
Do I roll nothing?
I fucking got you, bro.
Thanks,
All
bro.
right then.
You always got my back, bro.
You know it. Hey,
I'm
all
about
right, now it's.
you know what I'm gonna do after this? I'm gonna listen to this album. Ooh, this album will slap. I'm sorry. Continue.
No, because I'll be the same way. Hades, where you got Ifrit?
Yeah.
Go back in with this fucking.
Come at me,
Nope.
Just all of us just nah.
Nah. All right. Gokai Violet on stage.
18. So close.
18,
Five.
18. 5. On 5. All right.
Stabby, stabby.
I guess that means that his hit is 14. Since 15 hits and
Actually,
not
yeah,
match.
do we still have advantage?
You still have
Do we
advantage,
have
yes.
it?
Okay,
After
so
this
yeah.
turn, it ends. But yeah.
So we still have advantage. So, yeah, that's why it was an 18.
Gokai Yellow on stage G.
We've already established that his AC is like probably a 16.
Ooh.
Then again.
19!
I did.
Huh?
19.
Oh,
Another.
Oh. Hold on.
Yep, okay, 3 damage.
Advantage.
Heck yeah.
Yep, roll it. Aww.
On.
Double 8s.
Eels.
Damn, you have to do another roll. You have to roll again. Just kidding. That was not believable.
Yeah, okay. Star Ninja.
Yeah. Attack? No.
Oh my god. Why won't this guy just die?
Hey God! Boxing that bitch.
Hit.
Ooh, I love these action like noises. This is great. I love it.
All right, you get to yeah. So you can roll that attack again actually.
Didn't kill him.
Wait, no, Angel,
Another
you have to
attack.
roll. You have to
That's
roll
another
the
damage.
attack,
Yeah.
not the damage.
You have to roll the attack
Oh.
again.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was like,
That
what?
hits too.
It still hits.
Just take that
Now,
one. That's
yeah,
that damage.
give that both of them hit because you got a hit parade. So that means that you got to attack more than once if you got a 19 or higher.
Yeah, that's why sometimes like that's why Collecties sometimes attacked twice.
7.
Okay, so
Damn.
in total
Yeah.
that's 26.
Yo,
He better die.
goddamn.
He better die. I swear.
So basically you just like play like a strum on your sword guitar, and
Oh my god,
this
that literally is just...
giant mech cowboy riding this mechanical bull
Oh my god.
rides in and jumps off of the bull and just begins absolutely punching this man around.
Murking that bitch. Bing, 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 bing.
And then he gets back onto the bull and just rides out.
Javin's like, oh my god. He's like, oh my god.
Oh my god. All right. Our Hades warrior again.
Yep, the bastard.
Which one of you?
Against 2.
Which one of you hoes? Javin.
Okay.
Yep. Use the
Dexterity save. Or just dexterity.
dexterity save.
Yeah, you can do it on like either sheet. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that passes.
Yar!
Oh.
This guy can't catch a break.
Fuck no. See your ass in hell, fucker.
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 I wanted to say asswipe. I've always wanted to say asswipe and like.
Gokai Violet on stage.
Nope.
Damn. Damn.
The gods have decided that's enough luck for me.
Gokai Yellow on stage.
Yeah.
You?
That's a 13.
I don't think so.
Or
Yep, remember, no more advantage.
but again. Darn it.
You.
No.
How long is this dude gonna? I really don't want to use my advantage again.
He took 29 hits. And count this out.
Gokai Viridian on stage.
Yeah,
Star
we have been
Ninja.
bullying this guy and he's not dead yet.
Pew pew. Bitch,
No.
no.
He does this.
Damn.
This guy half.
Give you that wicked sloppy kiss, bitch. Yeah.
Yes. Enter to 19.
19.
So again.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
No.
But
Damn. That
advantage
would've
on
been
every
double kick.
slashing attack.
Oh, the slashing attack.
Laughs in dual wield.
Alright.
Yep.
Going to use his ball again, which
No.
does not hit. Swings it,
Wow.
misses. Whoop.
Hits no one.
I swung and I missed. I
Hits
swung
nobody.
again and I missed. And I missed again. I swung and I missed again. And I missed again.
Alright,
Swung.
Gokai Violet on stage.
Yeah.
Advantage on slashing.
Slashing.
Which means that's
Roll
a
it.
19.
God damn.
Roll it again.
Yeah.
Hold
It's
up.
a 22!
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go.
And because it's above a 19, and guess what? We go again!
Again! 21 again!
We're murking this bro.
Okay,
We're murking
okay,
this
finally.
dude. We're murking this dude. We're murking this dude.
Just
Oh my god.
multiple times. God damn.
Okay, that is a total of 20. That is 20 damage.
That's 20.
You forgot.
Yep.
Alright.
Dude.
Yep. Each and every attack you just slash around like very furiously, giving off these like violet glowing sort of like slashes at his
Ugh.
chest. And you see him go, ugh, ugh.
Oh my
and,
god.
like back up, and then finally you just kind of like break the thing like on his chest, and
That-
he kneels down dazed. You all can now pull off your final waves.
Oh, it's time. Remember,
Yeah.
everyone, a ranger key set.
Yeah.
Ranger key. Set?
What was it again?
Hey, Ranger
What's
key
the
set, and then send all of the attacks to the chat.
Ranger key.
Ranger
set.
key set.
Ranger key
Yeah.
set.
Hiya. Hiya.
Is it
Yeah, let me add the
even move?
let me add the slash into that.
Wow.
Oh my god, we
Clappity
bullied him.
clappity clappity clap.
We literally did.
See, here's the,
Oh,
Grab the.
my girl.
get the chest. What? Get the
Yup, you
chest.
fully just explode the man, and he just goes, "Damn it," and just like blows up.
What?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, yeah. Collecty's just sprinting in and grabbing the fucking chest and getting out.
In fact, we need to leave. We need to
Got the
leave
loot.
now.
Time to go.
Hell yeah.
Night
Yup.
may take me.
They both just they both just kind of go, okay. Both kind of just like grab you, like squeeze you, like not like tight, but like comforting.
This is very nice. Butterfly in the sky.
I
Fly twice as high.
that was crazy. Y'all did that for real. All right.
Why did you roll it again?
And Gokai Yellow felt a
What?
little bit extra violent, so they killed someone in the streets as they were returning back to the ship.
What?
It was just one of the guards.
No, I didn't click that new tab.
Yeah.
I
So
was-
what's the plan? You're all just going back to the ship with the
Yeah,
with
back
the
to the
jet.
ship.
No.
Ow! I hit my
Yes.
We're
head.
skedaddling.
Yes,
Alrighty
we need to
then.
go. We need to leave.
You
Before the prince wakes up and
finds out that I duped him. You all pretty much call Navy, letting him like know that everything has been settled, and you just and he just he basically just like begins moving the galleon overhead as you all climb up the anchor back onto the ship. Naya and Maya just like having just like holding Javelin and like jumping onto the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. Javin with the dagger and Collecty with the chest.
Yup. You all make it back onto the ship. Navy being like, "Hi, how was the mission?"
Box.
It went smooth as butter.
Like a
I somehow
criminal
did not-
undercover.
I somehow
Yeah.
did not get hurt.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Meanwhile, like part of Collecty is just like just somewhat singed.
Well, what did you bring back?
Goodies.
I believe Xanthi
Strong
is still
girls.
busy installing everything back into the ship and fixing it up and whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to fill him on it later. Fill him in on it later. Cause got this. As he just holds up the ranger key chest.
Ah, another.
Yeah, we had to fight some dude made of lava to get it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Also, girls, show them what we got.
Oh. As they just as both of them just like kind of like take out this like wrapped up object and then like revealing go Jajan and just show off the Nimian dagger. He's like, ah! And they got some more treasure.
Yeah.
Easy.
I'll take a
And
look at it
also,
after we've opened this.
Ah, yes. The main event.
Alright. Alright.
Also, I got this ID. I hope it's worth something. I thought I was gonna use it, but I didn't, which I'm mad about.
It's a
I should
missing.
have got that medal.
We'll keep it on us for now. Never know, we might need it again.
Yeah.
But my money.
This isn't gonna sell for much. If anything, it might get us caught.
Yeah.
No.
Besides, who knows when we need to open a door and that comes in useful.
But
Sure.
money. I've
I
drained all my
understand.
money.
Yeah, Navy, Naya, and Amaya just begin like patting your back, like softly, like, I know.
I mean, once I figure out what that dagger is worth, we'll split it. We'll split it evenly.
Well, if we sell this, we also could be caught.
It's up
Not
to
if
y'all
they
what
don't know
happens
who
to
was
it.
behind the helmets. Either way, I think it's time for our main event here.
Yeah.
My main event was supposed to be money.
That is also a part of the main event. But
for now.
for the treasure that rightfully belongs to us.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, I need to talk to you after this. Some things were revealed. Wait. As he opens the chest.
Kevin, go ahead. Roll a 1d10.
1d10. Yeet.
5. Let me look at the list. Let me see.
Should we all just like say the number together? 5.
5.
3, 2, 1.
We technically did.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Also, Heather, you're still in ranger form.
5,
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No.
And my sculpting knife is broken.
Oh, welcome back.
You're back. He's back.
As you open it, this like pink ranger key begins floating out.
Of course, I'd get the.
He's like, ah! Alrighty. Let me press the record button, and he's like recording the experience. Okay. Now you can do it.
Collecty just retrieves the ranger key.
Wow.
Well, may as well. Gokai, change.
Gokaiger, as you take form of what appears to be Gosei Pink, is what first comes to mind.
Pink? It's pink.
Gosei Punk.
Yeah, you can also change the icon so everyone can see what exactly you look like.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god, queen!
It's the one with the cards!
Yeah.
Queen. Do you get a nice set of boobs with this too?
No, this form removes the skirt from the suit. So it's just like how the male suits look, except it's pink and with a different helmet.
Yeah, that's the thing with like, and I'm saying this like as a player, whenever they do like any sort of change into like a ranger that is the gender that they aren't, the suit changes to fit them.
Sure.
It has her mouth showing.
So no, Collecty does not suddenly have tits.
Just sudden tits.
There will be no collect tits.
That's what you think.
Lord have mercy on my soul.
Oh my god. Fucking multi-attack! I have fucking
I'm gonna forcibly give you titties. I'm gonna forcibly give you titties.
What? Okay, yeah,
I'm
this
going
is
to
gonna
forcibly
be fun.
feminize you.
Yes.
You're going to be forcibly feminized.
Okay, yeah, this
Ah.
one's gonna be fun. Alright.
Oh my goodness. Go say pink. I remember stories. One time she attempted to use a lightning attack. Didn't
Oh.
work. Several times.
Hmm.
But she learned that all you have to do is reach towards the ground and just go Bwah! So just
Wow.
maybe you can unlock that ability one day as well. But for now, let's see how much this thing is worth.
Yep.
She picks up the dagger and kind of places it down on the table, and a little white light shines below it. And you just see him press a button like to put up like offers, and you just see it get scanned for like this like good bit.
Alright, let's see. Oh my god, this is taking a while to type out.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus.
hell yeah!
Jeez.
Making making money. All right, I need 200 of that. Y'all
Remember,
have
you
that.
owe me. You owe me 80.
Oh yeah. Okay. And
Alright,
give
let's
80
see.
to Little Terror.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna type this all out.
So let me think.
okay.
Okay, so if we split
1,
between
2,
before
80
minus 80.
minus 80 from the general pool.
Yep.
The
And I'll
terror
take
plus
100.
you're taking 100.
Yeah, and I leave the rest.
Okay.
And then I give
Plus
the
100.
twins.
So
I give the twins 25 each. So I
25
have
each.
50. Yeah.
it's their
All right.
allowance. And once you're done typing that.
I do have something very important to talk with everyone here.
Okay. And before we get to that, Collecty is also going to take 100.
Great.
Then
100.
and then
How much
the
is
rest.
left?
Still quite a lot.
920.
Yeah. A lot of that's going to the ship.
Yeah, I think the rest should all go into the ship.
Can I get an extra 20?
Just to
20?
even it out.
Yeah, just 20.
Yeah. Then after that,
Just
the rest
exactly. Yeah, that 900 will go to the ship.
is. Yeah, which is just like the general like pool of resources. Like, okay,
Yeah.
if we're buying something for the ship, we use this. Or if there's nothing else, then if you need like an extra 20 or so, just take from that.
As Javin goes to the side of to one side of the ship and just rubs it, just like, ah, you're getting spoiled today, my sweet child. You,
Boom.
you're lucky.
You're getting spoiled today. Now, about these two ranger keys. We should learn just what exactly they can do for us. besides just their forms.
Yeah.
Room tours?
Let's go in. Again,
Yeah.
afterwards I need to talk to you about something.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Then he just kind of
After
like,
we're done with all the festivities, I have an announcement to make.
Alright. So, rooms first.
all right. So, which one should we take a look at first, eh?
I feel like the gold one makes sense. We got that one. We got that one before we got the pink one.
All right then, Javin. Go ahead and do
Yes.
the honors.
Do the honors?
The key.
Oh yeah, the key.
The room.
Yeah. He does the thing.
Yes, you walk into the.
The thing.
Hold up. Let me drag you all the way. Let me drag you guys over here. Yeah, you pretty over here. You insert your ranger key into the panel on the wall, twist it as you hear a noise as the circle begins turning around, and then it begins lowering itself down into further down into the ship until it eventually stops at this pitch black room, which you all step into. And then you hear this voice. It sounds like it's coming out of like a toy, like a toy's like speaker, how it like sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear this voice just say, "Nothing stops party night," as a bunch of like lights just like turn on all at once, all in the shape of stars. And you are shown this shooting range that's like set up with all these like fake like plastic cactuses and stuff like that. And there's just these like moving targets that look like Trojers, the horse things that you fought before, just like gliding across.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I get why. All right, cool.
And off to the side, there's just like this like cardboard cutout of Star Ninja, just like pulling out a gun like it's in like a spaghetti western film.
I fucking love this room. I'm sorry, but y'all.
And the
I think this is
entire
gonna be
time,
very.
it's playing this song over the speakers that's just like dun 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 the entire time.
I
Um.
I never seen such beautiful culture in my life.
Okay. So, what exactly is this going to be used for?
Training.
Of course. But what exactly does it feed into? Davey just like raises a hand, and instantly, a miniature version of your of Star Ninja's like sword gun appears in his hand. She's like, "Oh," and then you just hear like the same like voice that sounds like it's coming out of a toy just say like, "Shoot him up, partner." And a bunch of like of the Trojans pop up, and he just shoots at them each. And every single time that one like explodes, this little like leaderboard off to the side, right next to the like cardboard cutout, lights up.
Just the fucking thing told him to shoot him up, and just prime directive kill.
Like, I think this is going to approve attempts to attack with a gun. So if any of you want to get better at using your Gokai guns, I guess this is the place to go.
Yeah, absolutely need that.
Well, we still got one more to check out as he holds up the Gosei pink key.
Yes, indeed we do.
Ooh, I'm excited.
And
As
Yep.
we get up and we take the key.
yeah, as you leave the room, Javin, you just hear like the same voice from before just kind of say, "See y'all later." As the
See you
door
later,
just like
partner.
as the door just like shuts, and you could have sworn that you saw like a little like hologram projection on the wall, just like of like Star Ninja like wink.
He's such a legend.
And yep. All right, Pinky.
Yep.
All yours, Collecty.
Yep. Key in, turn.
Yup, there's a as it begins lowering even further down, and about 5 floors later, it stops and then twists back into place. And you just come across this like plain this like it's this white sort of like marble double door that has like a little like engraving of a phoenix at the top of it in gold. Dewey steps through.
Yeah. Stepping through.
Step through, and you are instantly brought to this giant floating island with these beautiful like white and pink flowers. And everything in the room is like these beautiful clouds. You're like high up into the sky, and there's just these elegant clouds like swirling around the island.
This place is very magical.
Yeah.
And you just see this giant nest sitting on like the very edge of this island. And from the clouds comes this giant, elegant phoenix, colored all like pastel pink.
Bird.
That sits in the nest and just like stays there. And it's actually the thing about this nest is it's on this small like podium. And on the podium, it says something in Galax, which is the universal language.
Okay.
Engraved on it. Any of you like to read it?
Yeah.
Yes, we would like to read it.
Like all of you all at once like crouch down to look at it and like squint really hard. As what you read on it basically says, more time spent with her, the closer you are to a greater heavenly power.
Oh.
And engraved on that sort of like pedestal is a bullet coin.
Oh.
That has this image of the image of Gosei Pink on it.
All right.
So yes, with this room, if you spend enough time with Mother Goose over here, and come back to visit her frequently, making sure that she's okay. Then, one of these days, you are going to unlock a new bullet.
Ooh. So
Okay.
the fuck yeah, that's so dope.
The phoenix kind of just goes and like nudges its head up against each of you. Ah, well, should we name her something?
Mother Teresa.
The Teresa.
Uh, Page? I don't know. Petal? Cherry.
Ooh.
Like a blossom.
Yes.
Pink and white makes sense.
All right.
Unless you want to call it Rose.
I like Cherry. Hello, Cherry. You just named you. And just goes
Cherry.
like, uh-huh. We're going to be back for you, I promise. For now, I think I have matters to deal with, Collecty.
Yeah.
As Navy just kind of steps back onto the elevator pad.
Collecty follows.
What did you say that the star Power Ranger gives us?
Basically a shooting range.
Yeah, it's a shooting range that adds to your the plus to your attack rolls with your Gokai gun.
Yeah.
Alright.
It pretty much
Thank
just
you.
gives us proficiency with it.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you, Little Terror and Javin, are you two gonna stay, or are you also getting on the elevator?
I'm going to the elevator. I'm just like, goodbye, Cherry. You are very beautiful. You're a very beautiful child.
You want to talk to Navy
Oh.
first, or can I make my announcement first?
You can make your announcement
Yeah, make your
first.
announcement first.
So, today, me and Javin were supposed to prove ourselves, see who can be captain. And I think it is very clear who should be captain. It is simply the truth that I was not made for leadership. Javin today has proven himself, and I, in my personal opinion, believe he should be our captain.
That's fine with me. That's... Yeah.
I don't want to get kicked off.
Don't worry, this isn't like one of those weird shows where we, like, launch you out of the airlock.
It would have been,
No.
but and Navy just kind of like walks over to Javin. Honestly, I think I believe in you too.
Oh.
Thank
I
you.
would be grateful to call you my captain if you are to accept that role.
I sure don't want to get thrown off the deck. So, yeah. I think. Yeah, I'm ready.
I have to show you something later. For now, let's get back up to top deck.
Yep.
Then, Collector, you tell me your thing. And then we'll have a proper captain ceremony, right?
Mhm.
Mission to go up.
Well, all here, so
Yay.
up we go.
And he just, just presses a button. You pretty much just take out the key from the keyhole, and the elevator automatically just begins rising up, back up. And as you guys get out there, Navy pretty much just like walks over to the side. Speak with Collecti.
Clifty walks over to join him. Alright, so two things. One, when we were down there, I went into like this, I guess, hole in the wall kind of shop, and the person I talked to there mentioned someone named Marvelous?
He stops like leisurely, like leaning up against the wall, and kind of like stands up straight.
Whoa, okay, serious topic.
He was the second person to own the Gokaiger.
Oh.
The second captain of it, and probably the best one that we've ever seen. Well, I wasn't there for it, but one that I know of. He is. Him and the others aren't. They were a part of the last group, which you are taking the place of.
Okay. And
There are some things.
oh. Mm-hmm.
Luca Milfi.
Uh-huh.
She was the original Gokaiger.
Oh.
Her and the other, one of the crewmates, Joe Gibkin, well, only Gokai Blue.
Mm-hmm.
They fought together during a war, saving their own home planets. During this war,
Uh-huh.
they both died in action.
Oh. Oh.
The princess, Gokai Pink,
Uh-huh.
Aimade Famine. She ruled her people after quitting the Gokaigers and made sure that she would look over her place. Her people were to be saved. That planet was for Abilis,
Oh.
the Forgotten Kingdom planet we passed by.
Oh.
She served her people well up until the very end. She suffered a rare sickness,
Oh.
and she too passed away. Captain Marvelous, Gokai Red, captain of the Gokaigers, the galley.
Mm-hmm.
He narrowly escaped so many things, so many tragedies. He even got himself an eye patch eventually, which really added to the entire pirate thing. Eventually, he met his end at defending a very young ranger. The boy who was destined to be a ranger. He saved his life. And then, in doing so, he too died in action. There is one member, one, who we have no idea the whereabouts of. And that is Gokai Green, Don Dogoyer. He was rumored to have been treating people as a doctor does. Various parts of the galaxy. But no one has been able to have a direct lead where he's going. As for the person Captain Marvelous saved that cost him his life, that was my captain. Sox Goldsweeker. He's the one who made me sentient.
Oh.
I have a little technological brain roaming around in here.
Huh. Impressive.
He's my rightful captain.
Well, I do have another thing to talk to you about. And this is going to sound crazy, especially coming from me. But, what are the chances that any of the other Sentai teams from even before the Gokaigers originally, what are the odds that any of them are still kicking?
Very believable. I mean, they didn't exactly all just die and disappear off the face of the earth. They all pretty much either retired their power to go into hiding, to live normal lives. Maybe some of them are just scared.
Because, you know, the woman who told us about where the, you know, ranger key was, light blue, kind of had a cape, like a sort of crown design on the helmet, magic wand. This ringing a bell?
Ah! Urara. She's Magic Blue.
Ah.
Didn't expect her to find her on Herculeus of all places. She can tell the future.
Oh. Neat.
She has a little magic ball that she works with. Her family split apart a very long time ago. In fact, I know her brother's location. They're all siblings.
Well, we'll save that for another day. But for now, we have a ceremony to attend.
Yes, we do. Hold on. And he just kind of like gets up off the wall and then kind of like marches towards Javin, and then just kind of like salutes and goes, "Hi."
Hi.
And then you see him just kind of like bow. He's like, he kind of like presses a button on like his chest to like activate the sort of intercom. Attention, all aboard the Gokai Galleon. As of today, our new captain will be Javin, Gokai Viridian. As what comes with such a role, you are expected to treat with total respect when it comes to it. But don't let that ruin the fun of pirating for you. I can guarantee you, Javin is anything but one to suck the fun out of.
I don't know how to take that, but okay, thank you.
Nah, man. Hi. And they both kind of just like walk to the front of the room, and then Chance goes, "In the night, I wonder about you. Just when you fulfill your duties, when you shine alongside me, man. And after all this time, I've been dreaming of the place you're in, oh Lord, oh my, you're just that kind of guy. You and us and you, an eternal lullaby." And then you start hearing drums going, tss, tss, tss. And then they just start going full metal and go, "Rah!"
Javin is literally just like rocking side to side, just like just a little dance while they're singing. That's the sweetest part of it, and and then he just continues as they go onto the rock part.
Yeah, and then just.
And then they just go like, "Rah!" for like a long time, like, "Let's go, Captain Viridian," and then they just start like fucking like head banging, maybe breaking the fucking floorboards. They're just going all out.
Javin
Ship is just shaking.
Javin finally decides to just say fuck it and just like starts head banging and fucking just he's literally just throwing his whole body into it.
Yeah, they're doing it right alongside you, just going absolutely metal with it. As all of this happens, and in the front, Navy just kind of like watching from a distance, kind of like proud dad look, you know. What's all this happening? Mika,
Yes.
go ahead and tell me where Xanthi is right now and what they are doing.
They're currently in the engine room, just finishing everything up. But they are about to head up because of the racket.
Yeah, pretty much. Just fixing up the engine, making sure all the shit around the old engine has been like thrown to the side and it's ready to just like get rid of, throw off the ship. As you finish just like screwing in the sort of panel to like keep the engine in, yeah, you just start like just like muffled, just like woo! Just screaming.
Hooray! We're back. More rackets. No more silence. It's just like starts heading up towards where everybody is.
You really
Yeah.
thought you could escape for this long.
Yeah, the elevator just kind of like twists itself like up and locks into place as you just greeted by just aggressive headbanging and like ultraviolet like strobe lights from above.
Oh, this is. Hmm. And Xanthe's just gonna look for Navy and just covering their ears.
Hey.
Alright. So, I finished up the engine.
Oh, good.
So, everything that is left to do, put all the materials that you have, is the outside.
I can probably do that.
Right. Now, payment.
Just screaming.
Angel,
Yeah.
the rich one wishes for your attention.
Yes.
Payment for engine.
What?
I require payment for the engine.
There's like two. There's.
Payment for the engine.
I mean,
Yes.
you have a lot in the ship fund.
Well, the ship's money is there.
Yeah.
Great, I'll take 400.
Huh?
As they just like start heading towards wherever the fund is.
It better be just for the ship.
I mean, that engine is, from what I saw at least, pretty good. So.
The sad expression
No.
on my face with me typing this in right now, if you could guys could only see. I'm literally going like boom.
Boo womp.
At least,
But hey, we
at least
still have
the ship
500 in the ship fund.
yeah,
We still
Yeah.
have
I
a
was
lot.
about to say that.
I
Like-
know, but still.
Like
400.
that wasn't even half of the actual ship fund. It was close, but it wasn't.
Could have been.
Oh, this is fun. Money.
I'm gonna go
Money.
pass out.
Huh?
Are the rooms soundproof?
Are the rooms soundproof?
Yes.
Your rooms, the extra rooms, which
Our rooms.
oh, your rooms. No.
Oh,
Great.
I'm still gonna go pass out anyway.
Xanthe just like heads to the room, grabs her blankets and a pillow, and just heads down to the weaponsmith area.
Good night.
Don't call
Just
me.
goes.
Don't need me. I'll be asleep.
Oyasumi. What's with that guy?
Beauty sleep, which I can relate.
Yeah. Good night, Navy.
I am exhausted too.
I'm probably gonna keep on looking after the girls. You guys can go ahead and rest. You're having fun.
Change your
Yeah,
mind.
Navy just scratches to scratches the back of his head as he always does. This little quirk he has.
Just a little
And
quirkiness.
kind of just as you Naime just like continuing to rock out totally, still having a little celebration. She's just like standing there looking outside the ship, like, and just and just like saying it, just like things in like Japanese, just like in like a worried tone. To, こっちに出てこないよ。一緒になければならない。ならない. And then just like falls to the ground.
Oh, he went night night. The man passed out.
And he just gets up. 私は今仕事に行かなければならない.
God.
And then just kind of
Stuck in
like,
Japanese.
and then just kind of like opens, and then just kind of like opens the porthole and just like launches himself out as he like attaches to the side of the galleon, and then like closes the porthole.
He's just fucking like Spider-Man crawling around it. Oh.
And you just hear like a loud bang followed by just an eat.
Followed by an eat.
Yeah, and the rocking continues. So yep. As for Xanthi, is there a thing that you wanted to do in the weaponsmith area?
No, they're literally just going to sleep there.
Just going to sleep there. Yeah,
they're
all
just
right.
gonna go to sleep under a table.
Nice. Sleeping under the workbench. Amazing that. Sleeping hacks. Use your elevator to everywhere all at once to go to your workshop. Then sleep under the nearest table.
He's outside.
Oh,
No.
okay. Maybe he's outside.
Xanthi's just gonna wake up like covered by like a ton of the fucking soot kodamas.
Maybe.
Probably. Alright then. Yeah. We pretty much just back away from the Gokai galleon still just with like the like banging from the outside from Navy trying to fix up the galleon. As this concludes our Voyage 1
Fuck yeah.
of Gokaiger Revolution.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I am the captain now, bitches.
Yep.
Can't wait to see when Xanthi buys out.
Ooh, I can't wait to see them. We'll remember that.
For sure.
I can't wait to see that.
This was a good session. I enjoyed this.
Yeah.
Very much.
I had some good planning, but I was so scared to do it by myself. I was like, yo,
Yeah, like,
I'm going by myself.
No
if
joke,
something
during
fucks
that entire
up,
segment, I had like fucking Persona music playing in my head.
I was so nervous. I was like, this better freaking work because I'm by myself.
And then we just bullied fucking Ifrit. Or Ifrit.
Oh yeah.
We bullied
Lava
him.
Man.
Alright. Well, I'm going to mute so I can do the end thing. So, say goodbye to the chat.
Goodbye, chat. Don't die.
The ship is gay. Every single one.
Yes.
What?
Alright, so, thank you for tuning in, either on the VOD or when this went up live. Either way, hope you enjoyed. I know I did. I know the rest did. And I will see you next time we stream Gokaiger. And see you there, if you can catch us. End stream.